launch team, this is the NLM on the NLN net with our final launch poll and continuing the launch countdown at T-minus 4 minutes. NAM.
NAM is ready.
NASA CE.
NASA CE, go.
SMA.
SMA is go.
SMD.
SMD is go.
Mission Manager.
Mission Manager is go.
Copy that. The team's ready to release the hold at T-minus 4 minutes.
Status check to proceed with terminal count. Atlas system. Propulsion. Go. Hydraulics. Go. Pneumatics. Go. LO2. Go. Water. Go. Sensor system. Propulsion. Go. Pneumatics. Go. LO2.
Go.
LH2. Go. ASGAS.
Go.
Electrical system. Airborne. Go. Ground. Go. Facility. Go. RFFTS. Go. Flight control.
Go.
Instrumentation. Go. Com. Go. ECQ. Go. Telephone. Go. ECS.
Go.
Red line monitor. Go. Quality. Go. OSM. Go. ULA safety officer. Go. Range, weather, and clear to proceed. Go.
LC, this is the LD on channel 1. LC, you have permission to launch.
Roger. Proceeding with count.
NLM, this is SMD on NLM.
Go ahead, SMD.
SMD would like to report that the spacecraft is on internal power and is configured for launch for a Q0 of 15:02:00.
Copy, SMD. MSL is configured for launch.
Hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm Johnny DeGordo, the Senpai of Scuff, your dimension-skipping techno-alchemist and curator of this here apothecary, gateway to the Fey realm, and home of the Fatabites right there in chat. How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, it is what day is it today? I don't even know. Yo, working overnight has screwed me up. It is. I think it's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Is Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday.
Wow.
Yeah. So, honestly, I've been working and sleeping. That's pretty much been my whole thing recently. You know what, man? This lo-fi music is super low. Let's go ahead and let's juice it up a little bit. Let's go with some EDM. I'm in the EDM. What is going on here? Really? Is this what's happening? Is this what's happening? Is this what's happening? Are we just gonna go ahead and do that? What is happening? This one's gonna be so long too. Okay, it's the short one. It's the short version. The long version is for the bits. Oh my god. I don't think I could have dealt with the short version. But what's up, Active? How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? It's good to see you over here, sweetheart. Got a huge chunk of your stream, and I'm glad it was not as scuffed as the last time you played Lego. You're stealing my title as the Senpai of Scuff. Oler, what's going on? How are you doing today, sweetie? Oh wow, yeah. You know what? As long as I don't put a game that people don't like on the title, people show up. Kev, it's always good to see you. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, today I do not have anything planned. We're gonna yap just a little bit, and then we're gonna do viewer's choice. That could be life or death. And no, I do not have Miss Side anymore, so no Miss Side as part as a viewer's choice. But everything else that I have will sort through, and if it is something that's rather cheap, I will go ahead and pick that up. I'm sorry, I just had dinner and not dinner, but breakfast. Half of it's caught in my chest. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. So did I hear Miss Side? No, you did not. You absolutely did not. Oh man, that 1 second, guys. Okay, no, we are not playing Miss Side. I don't even have it. I was able to play so little of it that Steam was able to refund me my money, which I am so glad that they did. But yeah, there is no Miss Side in my library, nor will I be downloading it again. But yeah, we have a plethora of other games to choose from. We're gonna do our typical yapping again. Discord is open for this stream, so if you are a member of the server and you are a VIP or a moderator, you are free to join. You don't even have to ask. And if you want to join and you are neither a moderator or a VIP, there you can just pop into the stream waiting room and I will drag you into chat. So we have that. My expectations are down now. Yeah, you were mistaken. Wow, you know what? I actually decided to look down there and expected to see Cred's name in there, but wow, dude with the Haktua. But yeah, you were mistaken coming into this stream with high expectations. I mean, yeah, we have no standards here. We have no standards here. But yeah, I mean, Actu, feel free to just annihilate me on stream. I do the same thing on yours. You know, it is a fair game. However, I do want to caution people that unlike Actu here, I did watch Studio Ghibli movies. So do with that as you will, guys. But you need to just get one tucked. You need to get one tucked under your. Don't. That's not what you said last night. Last night, I believe it was somewhere along the lines of like. or yeah. Yeah, it's rare to see you and Actu in the same place. I mean, they bling it's tough love. I wouldn't even say it's tough love. It's like the sweetest of love.
Johnny, my love.
It's like so sweet.
Whoa.
But yeah, we. You can choke me, I can.
Johnny was a good boy.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Whoa.
But yeah, yeah, we don't really have a whole lot. I just keep going. I'm going to illustrate this. You know, if you want to illustrate it, just go ahead and hop in the whiteboard on the Hanging Out channel and just check out the Jack Dude corner. The Jack Dude corner is that's amazing. Well, I mean, you can see Horse Actu over there. It's really funny because this is like the perfect stream for the flock to come over here and torture me since they're leaders here, but they are nowhere to be found. the Jack Dude corner. The Jack Dude corner. It is opposite of the angst corner created by your wonderful flock members. It's going to be in NSFW. That's how I prefer it. We need an You know what? Do I even have an NSFW? I do have an NSFW channel. It never gets used because we just post wherever the hell we want. We are 18 plus here, ladies and gentlemen, and as always, exclamation mark. Discord gets you into the server. Hang out long enough, you get invited into stream. Also, this little fellow over here does not get enough attention. His name is Shoyu, and if you type exclamation mark Shoyu, you get to see all the commands you can get this little pup to do. He is our midnight axolotl. And I don't think I have anything else. Oh yeah, we did activate screen fishing. So if you wish to participate in lurk fishing, the points mean absolutely nothing other than bragging rights. One day I will go ahead and enforce some sort of prize for whoever gets the leaderboards and all that good stuff. It's to be NSFW. I can't wait to see the fan art for Jackdo. We are gonna make the rest of the homie harem absolutely jealous. You know what though? I'll give you Polar. We'll talk offline, and I'll give you like an image of something that I would like for you to draw. The homie trying to find this whiteboard. Are you in? You're not even in the hanging out channel. You're not even in the server. Where the hell are you? Yeah, the whiteboard's in the hanging out channel on my Discord. And then you will be able to find the Jackdo corner. I mean, a lot of people have been in and out. I'm not sure it still looks like the same way that we left it. Don't make me drag you. You're lost. You are like Ryoga from Ramna 1/2. Actually, that may have just made me feel really old, because I'm pretty sure I hear crickets right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know. Yes, I fail on several levels. I guess not. Also, I don't have any idea what you're talking about. This is a common thing. Most people kind of just giggle out of politeness, and I just ramble on like an old man. You guys just humor me like a grandpa in the convalescent home. I almost said funeral home. Oh dear God. Your granddaddy. I don't know who that is. You don't know who Rama is. You didn't watch any Studio Ghibli. You talk bad about Dragon Ball and you call it mid, and you only watch One Piece. I mean, you're literally like a Gen Y or Gen A or whatever they call them. You never answered. I asked if you were like a Sailor Moon fan, since you didn't like any of the other ones. I love my romance shows. I've seen too many. Oh my God. Romance shows. Wait, what romance show? What? Okay, you already said, what was it? Was it My Lie? You watched My Lie? I've never seen Sailor Moon. Dear God. Thank goodness. I am proud of you. You know what? I used to like watch Sailor Moon while waiting for Dragon Ball Z to come on the Mexican channels. And yes, I am not Mexican, but I did. It was back then, it was the only way to get anime fix on TV, was to like tune in to like the international channels. So I used to watch what is it, Saint Seiya, but on the Mexican channel it was called Caballeros Zodiacos. Dude, I used to rock that shit. And oh man, the number of soccer animes I had to consume as a kid, it's crazy. Romance shows like K-drama and Dorama. No, he watches stuff like My Lie in April, maybe some Clanad, some Canon. What other ones are there? What other rom-com stuff do you watch? Did you watch My Love Story? Come on, Actu, throw some out. I've seen all the romance. Throw them out. What's your favorite? And I will judge it as trash. Senpai knows. What do we got? What's your favorite of the romance and Speaking is difficult for me today. Horemia. Okay, maybe I know it by a different title. Hold on. Let me see if I remember this. I have my anime list is like humongous. Oh yeah, I know Horemia. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That one's good. That's your favorite? That's odd. That's an odd pick for a favorite for romantic. I figured you were gonna go old school like Inuyasha. Maybe a little fruits basket. Or yeah, I don't think Oran Host Club is that considered a romance? And you know what? Ramna is more like a rom-com too. I mean, I guess you could classify it there. I'm waiting to watch Fruits Baskets with Co. Oh, good. You know what? You're a good boyfriend. I don't know why me and you only watch hentai together. It's like you're such a good boyfriend, but if for us, it's all about the hentai. I don't think I have a favorite romance. I don't watch romance so often. What do you watch, Polar? Kev, you had to have a fave too. Because hentai is art. Hentai is art, and ecchi it takes a lot of talent to put out ecchi because it's so easy to just cross the line and go straight hentai, and it's like you could either stay wholesome or go hentai, but like when you're like ecchi and you like hug that line, it's like edging. Kev, what's your favorite what's your favorite genre anime, and what's your favorite anime from that genre? Wait. Slice of life, normally school days and wait, school days is not a slice of life. I don't think school days is a normal slice of life. Oh no, that's school day. No. Polar, you would like school days. The genre school days. Okay, not the anime school days. So you like Clanad then? Clanad and Canon, Little Busters, anything and everything by Key Animation. Slice of life is my favorite genre, to be honest. K animation. Key. Hold on, here we go. Key animation. There you go. But like, I love slice of life. One of my favorite animes of all time is Key Animation puts out a whole lot of anime based on visual novels that it revolve around school. Like they did Clanad, Canon, Little Busters, I think it's Charlotte, and one more. I'm trying to think what it is. Angel Beats. Boar, you're a mecha guy? Hell yeah. Okay, question for you, Boar, are the robot or are the robots that Shinji needs to get into in Evangelion, are those mechas? Nekopara. Actu loves Nekopara. Bungo to Alchemist, yes. Get into robot, Shinji. That's like the best that translation of Evangelion ranks up there with Ghost Stories in English. Really, now me and Actu are besties. I like there's this anime out there. It got really popular with a very small fan base, and the small fan base became rabid. It's called Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. One of my all-time favorite animes. Very underrated. I love all the characters in there. I love that the butler dragon is actually like a gamer, and I feel bad for him since his mech is his mother. Dragon Maids, that anime is good. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kevin. Oh, Kev, in the waiting room. Let's drag you in here, man. Big Kev with the big blue freaking emblem. Need to work on that, my friend.
Just really lazy. I won't lie.
Don't make me.
I'm a procrastinator.
Don't make me change that.
Oh no!
It's like if I had you in the other corner, you would cover up my freaking advertisements.
Yeah, you really would.
All right. Well, all right. What's your favorite genre and your favorite anime?
Oh god, where do I begin? Okay, so genre. I had to go basic because I grew up with it because of my uncles. Action or shonen.
Okay, all right. And your favorite from that genre?
Obviously Dragon Ball because I grew up watching that with my uncles.
Wait. So you said you were of Hispanic background, right?
Yep.
So you know what I'm talking about, watching anime on the Mexican channels.
Yep.
Oh God, I thought I was the only one. like the whole Caballeros Zodiacos and
you have to like put it to like that one channel that's like airing Telemundo.
Yeah, that song in Spanish was so good.
I won't lie, it was.
It was so bad that it was so good.
It's a guilty pleasure, let's be real.
So it was Caballeros Zodiacos, then Sailor Moon would come on. Mm-hmm. Then like 2 different soccer animes, and then Dragon Ball. And it was like it was like the shitty Dragon Ball. It was like Dragon Ball like GT or something like that.
The one that like everyone agrees that it's like the worst out of all the Dragon Balls.
But yeah, I remember watching that on the Mexican channel. And mind you, I did not speak Spanish and subtitles were not a thing. So yeah, I would sit there.
I'm glad that my uncles were right there to translate everything.
I think watching Dragon Ball in Spanish, I understood everything that was going on because, I mean, literally, you could only translate screams in so many ways, or yelling in so many ways. The 5-episode long, what was it? The Spirit Ball Charge.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Wow. How about a recent and shonen anime?
A recent shonen? Oh fuck! You see, that's a little tougher because like
you
I
don't really like the current batch.
Honestly, not. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like there's some where it's like, all right, I'm okay with. Like a good example is My Hero Academia. Like it is still technically a shonen, and I'll be honest, I watch it and I do genuinely enjoy it. I do.
And yes, Puller, I have watched Blue Exorcist.
Oh, that's a classic.
It's a classic. It wasn't my favorite, but I wouldn't necessarily classify it as bad. It was one of those things that I would watch and happily watch if people were watching it. But
hell yeah.
Not something that I would go out. It's not one of my go-tos where it's like, oh, I have to watch Blue Exorcist today. My guilty pleasure, Black Butler.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
They're making the second part of the 4-3. Wow, really? Interesting. Oh. I have actually been out of the anime sphere for quite a bit. The last big anime that I got my head buried into was Mushoku Tensei.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. And it was really hard for me to get into it because the very first few episodes, you really have to get over the fact that the protagonist is a perv.
Yup.
And then once you get past that, and you get the isekai or the time warp, then you're like, okay, this is not so bad. No, it's not the mask one. It's the one where he becomes like a magician. Like he gets reborn, basically. He gets reborn and Tensei no Shippan. No, this one is Tensei no Shi. Yeah, definitely. That's a different one. The mask one is definitely different. No masks in Mushoku Tensei. Basically, Mushoku Tensei is lots of action and impregnate everyone, pretty much.
When in doubt, spread your seed.
Yep, it's a isekai. I would classify as an isekai. Dude.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I think my favorite isekai to date is still Konosuba.
Oh,
followed by Shield Hero.
absolutely. Konosuba is goated.
Oh, it is. Like, I
what's
remember
your-
when the movie came out, my buddies and I, we went to the theaters 3 times to watch it. And every time it got funnier.
Isekais are hit and miss.
They are.
Like, there's so many of them. Me and one of our old mods, like no longer mod, but still friend to the Faerome, Stoicy. We would sit at work and just run like a random anime in the background. And one of the isekais we watched was I was reborn as a vending machine.
Oh my god.
Dude, that thing was so horrible, man. It was so horrible.
That's how you know the isekai genre is getting dry, when you get titles like that.
I mean, the one where the slime one, I that's okay.
Oh, the time I got reincarnated as a slime.
It's okay because there was a lot of world building in that, and I thought that was actually pretty cool. But then we had what other? I'm trying to think what came out around the same time. That one, Danmaki. I like Danmaki. Danmaki is the short one for "Is it okay to pick up girls in the dungeon?"
Oh yes.
Yep.
That one is good. I fucking love that one.
Sword
It's
art.
like, I'm not gonna lie. For Danmaki, I stayed for Hestia's tits, but I stayed for the plot.
But Hestia is a long tits.
I mean, hey, this was like 14-year-old me, okay?
We're a judgment-free zone here. We're a judgment-free. Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online, I am bittersweet on that. If you took away the whole second arc, the fairy arc, I'd be okay with it. But the fairy arc just destroyed the entire series for me. And
Really?
I heard the series got better as time went on, but the fairy arc, it was so bad. Like, honestly, I think Sword Art could have been good if they just stopped it after the first arc.
Interesting.
Yeah, if they stopped it after the first arc, I would have been happy. I would have been okay. I would have been like, that's a great one-shot anime. And then they came out with the fairy arc. And I was like, this is shit. This is refried shit. Canned refried shit. And then
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like the main antagonist of like the fairy arc, holy hell, that bastard made me feel uncomfortable.
yeah, absolutely. And that was the whole reason why that fairy arc sucked. Well, that and the fact that his sister fell in love with him. But
Sweet home Alabama.
yeah, it was like, and then they came out with the what was it, Gungrave, or what was it, Gun Arc?
Gun Gale Online.
Yeah, Gun Gale Online. And I actually like my favorite character in that whole thing is Shinon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like she has actual trauma from real life that she brought into the game. So, I mean, who gets to smoke someone in their teens and still live to play video games? So,
yep.
Yeah, but the isekai genre is kind of dried up. And what was that other one? The other one that came out right around the same time Sword Art came out, with the guy who looks like me. He looks like me, and he has like a little ninja midget girl with him, and then a cat fencer. Oh, No Game No Life was good. I like No Game No Life. Like the original one. It's just the color hurt my eyes a bit. I'm trying to think. It's like, that looks like me. I want to say Log Horizon.
Log Horizon.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one where like he gets isekai'd and he can't like speak human language, but he's able to speak the language of like every other race because the goddess hated him that much?
No. The Log Horizon's the one where they're in a game and they can't get out, and it's literally a mirror of Sword Art, except it's more party based, and like the two teenage looking girls fall for the protagonist, and it got really awkward. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it, to be honest.
And then the only logical person in there was a cat furry with a rapier.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Actually, I think he dual wield rapiers. Guy looks like you, Sebastian Michaelis. Hold on. Like me. 1 second. My memory is failing me.
The downsides of aging.
Yep.
Hey man, I'm gonna up there too, so don't worry.
That's from Black Butler. Yeah, that does not look like me. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Let's see. Log Horizon. I forgot what the hell his name was.
So many names.
Characters. Shiro from Log Horizon. Look that up. And that guy looks more like me than Sebastian does. But like, yeah, I made sure to steal his glasses too for my model. But then I don't. Okay, so on a detour from our chat, I am. Oh yeah, Black Butler is an amazing series. I will never take away from Black Butler. But
now here's a question for you: which one would you rather watch? Would you rather watch Black Butler or Death Note?
Black Butler.
Okay. Respect.
Death Note got it got dry towards the end. Like, I like the beginning of Death Note when when Gaslight Yagami was like kind of just like starting to go crazy, but then once what was it, L died?
Yeah,
I was over it.
That's where it kind of fell for most people because everybody hated with the new detective.
Yeah. Once L was gone, yeah. Black Butler is a consistently good anime.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
But let me throw one at you since we're going there. Oh, and for Polar, since you like the school type of slice of lives, look up an anime called Interview with Monster Girls. You would like that one. It's very, very squishy, slice of lifey type of deals, and it focuses around school and the actual teacher. No. These are adorable ass monster girls. Like, it's school. It's not like Monster Musume. It's not. They're not big tittied sexual monsters. They are like schoolgirls. One of them is a frost ghost. One of them is. The last thing I watched with this was okay. Watch Interview with Monster Girls, and if you get traumatized, even know what type of punishment I would get, because knowing you'd be like, you gonna play my side? No, I'm not gonna play my side.
Never
Because
again.
then you're just gonna lie and say, I was so traumatized by it. I don't know. I'll reward you with something if you get traumatized by this anime. I doubt you will.
You'll think of something.
And you watch Tanaka-kun Always Life. Okay, hold on. That sounds familiar. I'm not agreeing to it, because sometimes when things sound familiar, it's for a bad reason. Tanaka-kun is always listless.
This looks pretty wholesome.
Yeah, I'll watch that. So if you watch that, I will watch this, because I doubt you're gonna get traumatized. So I'll watch that.
I mean, they always start off as wholesome, and then somewhere down the line, they just throws you in for a loop.
What's that one with the Gambare girl? Gambare sound.
Oh, stop teasing me, Nagatoro.
Yes, I like that. I like that show.
That one's also good too. That one's funny.
And the Umaru one, the one that has all the memes that I like to post. The one where the girl turns into like a little fucking goblin with a bear hoodie.
With a bear hoodie.
You don't know that anime?
Nope. I'll be honest. I kind of went through anime burnout a while ago to the point where it's like I started rewatching a bunch of old animes. Like, what was like the most recent anime I rewatched?
Okay.
Most recent one I rewatched was Hajime no Ippo.
Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this into stream chat.
All right.
And you will recognize this girl immediately.
Okay.
Do you see it in Discord stream chat?
Discord and stream chat. Let's see here. No. Apparently I don't have access to the stream chat on Discord.
What? Really?
It just says messages failed to load.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna send this to you.
Just DM it to me.
Yeah. Okay, General, I have a specific hate for this.
Oh, that!
The little gremlin girl with the fucking bear hoodie.
Yeah, her. My buddy watched it. I've seen memes.
I actually enjoy that shit.
I mean, it looks like it'd be a very wholesome anime.
The one where I hate the senpai in it is the one where the girl's a freaking idiot. And the senpai just keeps uppercutting her into oblivion. I forgot what the hell that one is.
I know exactly which one you're talking about because I've seen all the funny moments from that show, and it's just like I need to give the show a shot.
I don't, dude. That girl's gonna piss you off, but then you're gonna be like,
I know
that. So the girl pisses me off so much, but I would never take the route that he gets so irate that he just punches her into oblivion. I'm like, okay, that's not
equal
right.
rights, equal rights, equal fights, man.
What the
fuck around and find out.
Anime
Twitch, just so you know, these are all jokes.
idiot.
They are not to be taken serious.
Main character. No, it's not Isekai. Who's the dumbest character in anime?
Dumbest? Oh god, that could go to anybody.
Wait, the dumbest anime character? Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, that's hard to. Wait, he irritates you more than well, you know what? You say Boar irritates you, but I don't think he does.
You know, I think I got my answer for the most annoying anime character.
Well, who's that?
Aqua.
No. Aqua I can find funny at times.
She has her moments, but it's like, my god, I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, man, here I am thinking I'm smooth brain, but no, she takes it to a whole other level.
Do you know the Tenchi Muyo series?
Tenchi Muyo. Doesn't sound familiar.
It's a very, very classic harem anime. There's a character in there called Mihoshi. She is dumb as bricks.
Oh God.
Like, and they made her like have like a tan with bleach blonde hair.
Oh boy.
Like you can look at her drawing, and
Aqua, the useless goddess, exactly, Polar.
okay.
One of many.
I want you to look at Aqua. Just empty your head as to everything that is Aqua, like everything you know about Aqua, and just picture her, right?
Okay.
Can you tell that she's dumb just by looking at her? Like if she was standing perfectly still, not doing anything.
Still not doing anything. Is this in the Discord chat or my DMs?
No. Just in your mind.
Oh, okay, in my mind. All right.
Does Aqua look like she has zero intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna show you Mihoshi. And just look at her and tell me this girl has intelligence.
Oh God. Ooh. Yeah, she's got the stereotypical dumb blonde meme going for her, all right.
Yeah. It's like you don't even have to hear or see her do anything. She just has that look like, oh shit.
Just naturally smooth brain.
That is the dumbest character I've ever watched in anime. And the thing is that she has a partner. So she's part of the Galaxy Police Force. And she has a partner that has eternal bad luck because of her. That's her and her partner.
Oh,
and, yeah. But like, yeah, absolutely just dumb. Just dumb.
Yeah, dumb for being dumb.
Yeah. Aqua can at least mess up and make something happen.
Yeah, that's true.
This girl cannot do anything.
There is no saving her.
It's like when she does good, it messes up. And then when she does poorly, it messes up even worse.
Oh, God.
Okay. She is so dumb that she will accidentally wander into like a mad scientist locked up interdimensional layer and not realize how she got there.
Huh, kind of like Zorro.
Yeah. Yep. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's see. Do they have a ranking? Animes most dumbest characters. They have to have a list. Oh, how about a tier list, right? Maybe a tier list?
Maybe there is. I mean, there's probably something out there. Polar says she just sits there whining and doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, that's Aqua.
Yeah, that's Aqua in a nutshell. Don't talk bad about her. She's just she has some cute profile pictures. I used to wear them when I was young.
Hated anime characters tier list.
I think we already know who number one is.
Who the most hated anime character?
Well, one of the most hated, I should say. Whatever that one guy from Full Metal Alchemist is.
Yeah, the one. Yeah.
The father. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, everyone hates him. We all hate that guy.
Yeah. Then there's the orange or the redhead from Agame Caught Kill, and her thing about justice, like justice this, justice that, is like, shut the fuck up.
Now I have the redhead from Shield Hero.
Oh, okay, yeah, bitch.
Yeah,
that bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck her. Like, ooh.
And we're gonna have to put Spear Hero in one of the dumbest characters too.
Facts.
He ranks up there in dumb characters also. But yeah, that redhead hater, and I like redhead characters.
Can't go wrong with a spicy redhead. I mean, look at Urza, for example, from Undertale.
Even what's that? The one from Shakugan no Shana. Shana. The little the flame hazel witch or whatever her name is.
Okay, I gotta search it out because I don't think I ever heard of that anime.
Let me see here. Shakugan no Shana. We need a tier list. A tier list of like dumbest characters, or which one are we going with?
Oops. Give me images. Thank you. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, even that little mini girl is badass for like.
She looks scary, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, short people in general just scare me.
Oh. Wow. Short people scare you?
Yeah, as the old saying goes, never piss off a midget.
Short people scare you?
Okay, you're chibi right now, so you're not that scary. But I would literally pick up your character, throw him on top of the fridge, and then you could just stay there until you think about what you did.
Don't tempt me, because I will find a way into that freezer, and you will be hungry.
No.
You will be hungry.
Is cannibalism legal? We make cannibalism legal, right?
In Florida, it is apparently.
But then again, what isn't illegal in Florida?
I mean, some people add a dash of salt. All you need is a dash of bath salts, and cannibalism is like
just a little bit of bath salt, charge into a bus, start eating someone's face off.
Yep, on the freeway, have lots of people filming YouTube, and there we go. We have a whole new brand of anime.
I swear to God, Florida should not be a real state. It should not. Like, every time I see something coming out of Florida, I'm just like, how is this a real place?
I'd rather go to Florida than Texas.
I'll take Texas personally.
There's not enough positive coming out of Texas.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
At least you guys got nice amusement parks.
I'm Canadian, so I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, you're our less violent neighbors to the north.
Only until you push us to a certain point. Otherwise, where's the Geneva checklist?
I don't know. You tell me what that's all about, eh?
Geneva.
But yeah, we need a tier list, but I don't know what type of tier list. But Polar, check out Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Check out shit. I could just rattle off a whole bunch of slice of lives out there. I love slice of life because it's the way life should be, but it isn't.
Just the simple life. Here's a question. So we know which one's your favorite anime genre, but what's like your least favorite anime genre?
Horror.
Horror?
Yeah. I don't do horror. I don't like horror or gore anime.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
More or less the same.
I had watched Who didn't watch Dragon Maid? A lot of people did. A lot of people skipped Dragon Maid, and it's
it got slept on.
Yeah, it definitely it's a sleeper hit here in the U.S. because a lot of people saw the kind of simple animation and they just skipped over it, but then they didn't see any of the fight scenes.
Yeah, it had some good fight scenes.
Some of those fight scenes were better than Dragon Ball fight scenes.
Yeah, that's the funny part too.
Yeah, I was rooting for Toru. I'm like, you go get that little nerdy girl with the back problems.
Back problems.
You know what? They can both get it. Anyway. Everyone here has seen it. And if they haven't seen it, they know the story. You know what? One of my favorite characters in there is actually Fafnir. He is so incredibly bad at Dark Souls. It's me. It's literally me.
Oh, Dark Souls, such a fun game.
Or,
Except for 2.
or
Fuck 2.
when they're all playing Mario Kart and they're leaning into the game. I'm like, I still do that shit.
To this day,
To
it's
this
something I
day.
still do.
Like, the more you lean, the sharper you're gonna turn.
Yep. In theory, at least.
That, you know what? It's not. You know, they're gonna do that with the new Mario Kart on the Switch. They're gonna make it so that if you lean, you could actually score a higher boost off of your skid. I'm predicting that.
Yeah, the Switch 2 that no one's gonna buy.
I'm buying the Switch 2. What the fuck?
I'm not.
Why?
Hear me out, man. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you can't play games at like 1080 or like 60 frames on the TV or in handheld mode, it just kind of seems like a waste of a console.
But it is going 1080.
Is it actually? They announced it like 1080 and all that?
Yeah.
Because they announced that with the regular Switch and like.
No, the regular Switch was 760, and they're jumping up. Like, there's no way the processor in that thing is only gonna put out like 760. Yeah.
All right, man. I did not know because that was like the last thing I heard, that they weren't doing 1080.
No, it's gonna be 1080.
Let's hope so.
It should be.
I'm holding off. I'm holding off for now.
I think it's gonna be, because I think my OLED goes up to 1080 on when I connect it to the TV now. My Switch OLED is 1080 on TV, 760 on handheld. Yeah.
Interesting.
But the actual original Switch was 760 and 760, I think.
Yeah, now that would make sense.
Yeah, like the initial release Switch was 760, 760. The OLED was 1080 and 760, and I think this one's 1080, 1080. For those of you,
I'm going to have to keep my eyes on this then, because like
for those people out there that are like, it should be 4K, blah 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 blah.
Oh hell no!
Shut it. It's a handheld. No. If it was like, if you want a 4K, not even a Steam Deck plays at 4K. And that's in handheld mode.
I mean, like, realistically, like, the PS5, yes, can play games at 4K, but if you want to turn on like all of the specs, then it can't. Just like, what was it? My buddy told me that he tried to play Spider-Man 2 on his PS5.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to have 4K, and there was like some other stuff too.
It drops below 30 frames.
Yeah, and it would just drop below 30 frames. So he's like, well, what the fuck? Fuck this then. So he just turned on the...
For those of you in chat that aren't aware, is 30 frames is the bare minimum that you're gonna go before you really start noticing that you're moving in slow motion.
Yep. That's indeed a fact.
And the thing is like, everyone's all like, well, I want my console to play at 200 frames per second. I'm like, how many frames per second do you think your eyes could process?
Isn't like the max like only 60 or something like that?
I will drink some water. I'm sorry, I was clicked off of my chat. Oh,
water sounds good actually.
Yeah, I need it because I've been chugging down this Java monster.
Ooh.
Yeah. I have a Loca Mocha Java monster today.
Loca Mocha.
Mm-hmm.
Stock up on those because I think it's the Java monsters that are going to be discontinued.
Yeah. A lot of the coffee flavored energy. Loca, Loka, Mocha, Moca. But yeah, a lot of the coffee flavored energy drinks are going away,
which makes me sad.
Yeah, because I like
some of them are actually really good.
I like the they have an Irish cream flavor one that I love.
I haven't seen any of the Irish cream ones here in my.
I don't think it's by. Yes, it's coffee. I want to drink coffee. Well, I heard they're banning coffee in Brazil, so too bad.
Are they actually? I was about to say, what the hell?
I'm just paying
I was like, there's no way they're banning coffee. Taking away coffee from a Brazilian? That's like taking away rice from a fucking Filipino and a Latino. That's a huge no-no. We know we're gonna get gout, but we don't fucking care.
Oh, that's like what, taking away like all types of corn from Latinos.
Yes. Corn tortillas and all that.
Yeah,
Hey, Polar.
isn't hominy a type of corn also?
Maybe.
But I know.
I mean, I'm Latino, but I'm not that Latino. I'm like whitewashed.
I know you can't make tamales without masa, so.
But that's a fact.
Yeah, and that's corn. I love tamales. I love a well-made tamale.
Tamales, pupusas, fucking pupusas, man. Oh, so good.
I forgot what I had. I had dated someone from Venezuela, and they made something called arepas.
Oh, yes.
Arepas are so fucking good, yo.
It doesn't matter how many of those things you eat, like you'll still be wanting more.
Yeah, like you could be full and have like a plate of arepas in front of you, and you're like, I'm just gonna keep eating. I'm just gonna keep eating.
Jesus Christ, how fat are we?
Yeah, like, and they could be stuffed with whatever. It's like I could eat arepas, empanadas, anything that's like a pouch full of goodness. I will eat it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Arepas. Yeah. Do you guys have something similar to arepas, Polar? She's probably like, you say that weird, Johnny. I always
what is arepas?
I always get on.
How do you describe arepas? It's kind of like you basically make a tortilla and then you just like cut it open, and then you just like throw in like a bunch of chicken in there, and then you're done. So the arepa. I guess like the best way to describe it would be like what, a wrapper or something like that.
Arepa. Okay, images. No, it's more like it's like a pocket, like a pita pocket, kind of.
Hot pockets.
Copy image. Here, I'll. Well, this one, this one they just put two arepas together, and then like two thin arepas together and made a sandwich. But usually it's a thicker thing, and they slice it and kind of make a pouch.
Next time I make some here at the house, I'll take a photo and then I'll share it under.
This is how I had it served to me from my friend. Here, I'll send you a picture.
Yeah.
Like that.
Now I could go for some arepas.
Yep.
Damn it, Johnny, you just had to make me hungry.
Okay. There's a rule here in the apothecary. If we get going on a food subject, you will be hungry by the end of the time to wait, what is that? Rapdes? That's Portuguese? Rapdes? My pronunciation of anything Portuguese is horrible. I try. I do better at it than some, but I'm so horrible at doing. It's the French part that gets me. Because there's a little bit of kind of a, I don't know how to put it. Honestly, like a French stank to the way to say it. That makes any sense. They add their own little like. I don't know what's a good descriptive word for it. but like it has like a little bit of the Spanish kind of flair or Latina or Hispanic flair to it, but there's like that French bomb in there. It's like, whoa, I cannot pronounce things.
Brain just went.
Yeah, it was like, it does not compute, but I try.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
You try.
Like there's some languages that I bonjour.
Bonjour, oui, oui.
Bonjour. See, the thing with me is that the reason why I have a hard time is because I live by the Mexican border. It means lampshade. Did I pronounce it right? Bonjour. Whereas, like in Spanish, it'd be abajur. Because the J is her.
It's a hood.
Yeah, I live I live right at the Mexican border, so we are very Spanish driven. So I add the Spanish to a lot of my pronunciations. And I gotta remember that Portugal is Portuguese.
Which is a little further down south.
For be honest, in Spanish, isn't Portugal in Europe? Portugal is in Europe.
Is it? I gotta search this up now because even I don't know.
Yeah, it's in Europe near Madrid, I think. At least I'm not like Stoicy. I don't add like the Italian accent to it. Portuguese.
Yeah, southwestern Europe.
Yep. You were going to South America.
Yeah, I was. Whoops.
You were going to Chile and Argentina and shit.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Yeah, he thought it was somewhere near Ecuador and shit like that.
Really? I should have paid a little bit more attention in geography class, but you know what? It is what it is.
No, I mean, I figured the Portuguese and the Spaniards were always in competition to see who was going to travel the world faster, and they both started from the same general area near Spain.
Mm-hmm.
So, God, how did we get here from anime?
We went from anime to food to now whatever the fuck this is. This is what we call ADHD brain.
Now we combine it all. We need to find a Portuguese anime character that likes food.
Luffy right there.
Is he? No.
He's not Portuguese, but like I don't know what.
I mean, he has the chancla.
Ooh, the chancla.
He does have chanclas.
Yeah.
But that's more of a Spanish thing, isn't it?
I believe so.
I also give my golden back, Americans. What? Your golden what? The golden gay time?
Okay.
We didn't take the golden gay time. That was Australia. I blame Actu for that. You want it back, you get it back from the Aussies.
Oh, that's another Monster energy drink they're getting rid of. Lemonade Aussie.
Wait, they have something called a lemonade Aussie?
Yeah.
Is everything that has to do with Aussies sound like water sports?
Which makes me it's Saturday because it's like one of my favorite Monster drinks.
No.
Yes.
I like the Monster imports. The ones that are loaded with so much sugar that God, diabetes in a can.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised I'm not a diabetic. I used to drink those things religiously.
Dude, I swore at one point in my life I purposely was trying to get diabetes. Like I would have like
right?
I would have like 4 energy drinks a a day with like a little bandolier of 5-hour energy shots.
Oh God. Just heart goes boom.
Like literally, okay, so literally I for like a I forgot what holiday it was. I think it was Mardi Gras. It was like Mardi Gras. Like I sported an actual shotgun bandolier loaded with 5-hour energies.
Damn.
Yeah, it was kind of like it was like the hangover fix. I need to agree. I took 700 milliliters of acai every day.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard they banned acai right with the coffee too. Yeah, darn those Brazilians.
It's a darn shame.
First Twitter, now coffee, and now acai.
Just banning all the good stuff.
Where are you hearing this from? I'm making it up. Jeez.
Polar's like, how are you aware of this and I'm not?
I'm making
Little
it
did
up.
you know, Polar. He's just
making
pulling it out of his ass.
it's really hard to pull stuff out of there because I got big ass.
Challenge accepted.
No, put the dishwashing gloves away.
Oh no, we're going fishing.
We're going fishing. You are not basting this turkey.
Too bad you don't have a say in the matter. I don't ask, I do.
Face down, ass up, grab your ankles.
All right, time for your prostate exam there, big boy.
Turn your head and cough. Polar's like you're cheating on Actu right in front of him.
It's not cheating.
It's not cheating, is it? It's not. We are all inclusive here.
Exactly.
This is called inclusivity. I'm illustrating everything. I can't wait. We need.
I'm worried the fanfic that Polar's going to be making.
Dude, I have been pushing Actu to put out Homie Harem merch for so long that I'm just going to create it myself and then send him a sample.
Might as well at this point, fuck.
The Homie Harem is literally like gonna be bigger than the flock itself. He's just gonna amass a gathering of men, male fans, and we're all gonna be the Homie Harem.
Or the boy.
Dude, if we ever do a meetup, oh, heaven forbid it's like in fucking Australia.
Oh, I'll gladly go to Australia.
I'll go Australia. I want one of those awesome Outback steaks.
Oh, hell yeah. I wanted to try the kangaroo burgers.
I mean, I go to Australia for Outback Steakhouse and Foster's.
I'll be honest, I go there for the women.
Actu choking Johnny, Kev doing prostate exam. Wait, why am I the bitch here? We all know in the Homie Harem, Actu's in the center of the circle jerk.
Oh god. So Actu's the next Riley Reid, gotcha.
He has admitted on stream he is the bottomest of bottoms.
Just
and that is freely of his own will. No, negative. If you read everything that's said about me on social media, I am a fucking axe murderer for some reason. So no.
Imagine.
Yeah, I am not the bitch here. How does Kev how does he have any pull here? He can't even enter the stream channel by himself. He must be escorted.
He's still with the hole in my hand.
Kev must be escorted because he's Canadian. I like Canadians. You know what? You know what? Yes. Fair enough. I do like me some hockey.
Respect.
Wait. Let's test Canadian purity.
Oh no. No such thing as Canadian purity.
Okay. Do you like hockey?
To be honest, like, no.
He is
not
a fake
fan.
Canadian.
It's like, oh, what? I'll watch it.
Already.
He's
lost. That's like an Aussie that does not like cricket.
I'm pretty sure there is an Aussie out there that doesn't like cricket, though. Everyone's got like that one sport that nobody likes.
Do you like Molson? Molson beer.
Molson beer. Oh, yeah, I enjoy drinking some Molson beer every now and then.
What are your thoughts on poutine?
It is a must and a staple. I will gladly have that thing.
Okay, I have you dead to rights here. I have you dead to rights here. I already have you, and you already know what's coming.
All right, lay it on me.
Your thoughts on Tim Hortons?
Oh God, it was good when I was a kid. Growing up, it is absolute shit.
Give me your Canadian card.
Ever since they changed the brew, it's been shit.
Oh, it is Cred, the original hot tour. What's up? You, sir, owe me your Canadian card.
Fuck that. This is
Tim Hortons.
No. Take the wrath of Julia. Take that.
Or what else? What else is a Canadian staple? Maple syrup. Your thoughts on maple syrup?
No wrong with good maple syrup.
What's the difference between grade A and grade B maple syrup?
One comes right from the tree, the other one's made in a factory.
Which one do you put on pancakes?
If I'm feeling like a high-class bitch, the class A stuff.
Okay, so what is the difference in viscosity on grade A and grade B?
One's a little thicker and the one's a little thinner.
Which one's which?
Fuck if I remember. It's been a hot minute.
The grade A is thinner. It's mostly used for... dude, I'm a cook.
Oh, that explains
I'm
it.
a cook. So you use grade A for maple syrup flavoring.
You big back. You big back.
Yeah. Yeah, you use the grade A for maple syrup flavoring. You can add it to drinks and stuff to give it that maple flavor. The class B is the thick viscous one that you put on the pancakes.
I just go to the store and if I see maple syrup, whether it's grade A or B, it's like, yep, right from my pancakes.
Actu's back.
Hey, the power bottom's here.
Actu. You need to settle this once and for all.
Please say he washes his rice.
You know, we're gonna put the packet rice and the Golden Gay Time and the chicken parmy. We're gonna put that all aside. We're gonna ask him an honest question.
What would that be?
In the homie harem. You ready for this, Actu?
I don't think he's ready.
I don't think he's ready. He's not ready. There's no way he can be ready. But I guarantee you he answers very quickly.
Alrighty.
But it looks like he's making food, so he's got to push the microwave button on the packet rice.
At least wash the rice, goddammit.
You don't wash,
even if it is in a packet.
You don't wash packet rice. It's already been pre-washed or pre-cooked.
I don't care. Always wash the rice.
Okay. Cred is actually part of the flock, so he's part of Actu's. She's part of Actu's server. Who's the bottom in the homie harem? Who's the bottomest of bottom in the homie harem? Cred. Absolutely. Did not even hesitate. And it's all in caps. It's all in caps. It is all in caps.
Oh, he's like, no.
From the flock themselves. You could ask any of the flock members. Ask any of the flock members who the bottom of the. You can even ask Actu himself who the bottomest of the bottom of the He is the center. He is the center of the circle jerk.
Goddamn. He is a top bottom.
Oh, there we go. Act 2. Okay. Welcome
What
back.
did I miss?
First off, welcome back. Welcome back. We are discussing who's the bottom of bottomest of the homie harem.
Power bottom, yeah. You are a top.
Polar, you don't know Actu like we do, Polar.
Nah, I'm a proud bottom. Yes. Oh my god.
That's my boy. My boy.
I respect that.
He is the Hufflepuff of the Harry Potter world. He is the Hufflepuff. He is the Hobbit of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. He is the bottom. And we appreciate a very proficient bottom. If you're a bottom, you're gonna have to know how to do it right. And he is a bottom, and he is a bottom through and through.
And Paul, is that a bottom or a power bottom?
He's like, I don't hide my bottomness, but I won't hesitate to tie you up if needed. Listen, just because it works on one person doesn't mean it works on all people. Actu claims to be a bottom, but he says that there's one more bottom than him who will remain nameless in our stream. But yeah, he is, as far as the homie harem is concerned, he is on the bottom.
Where he belongs.
Dude, if you tune into an Actu stream, you cannot tune into an Actu stream without him being bullied.
Damn.
Yep. And honestly, his stream makes me seem like a sadist, and I'm not a sadist.
Are you sure about that?
When I'm in his stream, I pray on the bottom. I pray on the bottom. He just makes it so delectable to pray on him.
Oh my god, my brain took that the wrong way. It just makes it sound like
there is no wrong way when preying on that fine of a bottom.
Was eating out the starfish. Oh god.
Am I sure I'm not a sadist? Dear God. It sucks that she's streaming right now because I would love to pull her into this conversation. She dropped off.
Wow.
B, we need to get B in. B.
Do it. Just quickly jump in her screen and be like, hey, get your
I
ass
have
to
too
the
many
VC.
I have too many screens open. Oh, I need to close the screen. I need to get B in here. We are discussing the bottom.
I'm going to the polar. I'm versatile. He will kill your ass.
No, I think me and B kind of have a understanding of each other.
I hope so.
B is not streaming. She popped on stream for a little bit. B, hold on. You know what? She probably just woke up. I'm not gonna mess with her too much. I already posted a Actu meme on her food thing and felt bad because it was like a legit food selfie board, and I put a picture of Actu with some fucking packet rice and the Golden Gate time on there. But she said she would allow it because it was a very well made picture.
Oh, there you go. That's all that matters.
I took time to make that picture look good.
Yeah, all right. All's well that ends well.
Yeah. You know, our burb Lord and Savior, our prey and victim, he is versatile. What do you mean that's absolutely hellacious? The picture was amazing. Hold on. Let me... Oh, you probably saw it in the food selfies if you went over there. Kev, hold on, let me...
I probably saw it.
I'll send it to you in DM. It's easier.
All right.
There you go.
Where's the white red Golden Gate?
The chicken parm with the French fries.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yeah, and the generic kitchen background.
Yeah.
I was like, hellacious. What the fuck? You said you liked it. Oh man, but yeah, we love Actu. He's like he's the only bird where the white meat and the dark meat are absolutely both delicious. Except the leg meat. He has no legs.
No legs? Start hitting the gym. Start doing them squats.
Oh no, there's not enough squats in the world to improve those legs.
If there's a will, there's a way.
I don't know what hellacious means. Well, I mean, hellacious is not a good thing.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Hellacious. Adjective. Very great, bad, or overwhelming. There you go.
Huh.
That was a hellacious hailstorm.
Okay, apparently that's an actual word.
It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing, guys.
It's so bad.
Like that absolute pounding that Actu took from the 23 men in the room was hellacious.
Chris said we had 3D Actu on swim trunks before.
We had 3D Actu on swim trunks. No, the best, even though his chat hated it, was Made Actu. Made Actu was genius. You made your chat suffer. You made your chat suffer for so long with that. How long was that suffering that you put them through? Actu.
The suffer too long.
How long does that redeem? 30 to 40 minutes of Actu dressed in a maid outfit, calling everyone master. And he didn't do the Japanese maid. He didn't do the Oji-sama and all that. He didn't do that. But he did call everyone master or mistress or duchess or whatever. And he did the very high, like faint voice. It was ridiculously bad. And I enjoyed every second of it, but like I was playing into the chat's revulsion of it. I was like, oh no, Actu, that is so bad. Why would you do that? And I'm like, I was loving it. A lot of fan art has been made ever since. Absolutely, this man's a genius. If only he could find his legs. Oh boy.
Oh, I missed it.
So, oh yeah, I know what to do to push the buttons. Absolutely. Yeah. Good morning. We're just shooting the shit, talking about who's a bottom and who's not.
No. We went from talking about anime, to talking about food, to talking about, for some odd reason, countries, and to why we all think that Actu is the bottom.
Food? Mac and cheese.
We were talking about football, right?
Yeah, and we tested we tested for authenticity of Kev's Canadianship.
You know what?
About as authentic as you can get.
Yeah,
You know what? Give me.
you don't like you're not a big fan of hockey. You
Never have.
you don't like Tim Hortons.
Hey, that's because I said in the beginning when I was growing up, the brew was delicious.
You didn't
But then
remember,
they changed the brew. They changed the brew, man, and now it tastes like shit.
you didn't
I was
know
like, you might as well be drinking fucking sewage.
you didn't know which one was grade A maple syrup versus which one was grade B maple syrup.
It's not for syrup at the end of the day, all right? They're both gonna give me diabetes.
It's so true.
See?
Just give it to me now. I have
Exactly.
time to. Let me digest it. It'll take forever.
The fan fave fan art that been released by the Flock artist is bunny. Wait, there's a bunny costume actu.
Oh
Wait,
no.
Please tell me he's on his knees looking up
Wait,
at you.
Kev, I gotta tell you something.
That would be the hottest animation, is if he's on his knees looking up at the. That'd be great.
Would that be like
Yes, crowd, send it. You know what? Just post it. Post it in the fan art. Post it in Fatal Arts.
I gotta tell you something.
Yeah, just post it in Fatal Arts.
How we missed
I mean, he's part of the Fae realm, so he deserves to be in the Fatal Arts.
I ate candy. I'm sorry. In the morning.
Well, I just had a Loca Mocha Java Monster.
What is that? Also, coffee? I think.
Yeah, it's coffee energy drink.
Ooh, what?
The animations is song stuff for the chorus ship in the Hunger Games. All is on Actu server. Well, at least post a bunny girl or bunny boy Actu on the Fatal Arts. We need more contributions on there. Because Polar holds a monopoly on all of Fatal Arts right now.
You know what? I'm put my old ass art of Bunny Boy.
Yeah, everyone drop your art in there. I am all for all that, but I want to see Bunny Boy active. This needs to happen.
Where is it?
He's everyone's favorite bottom.
Where the fuck is my art? I have art that's
you hold a monopoly in the art no one else is posting art in the art room.
To my knowledge, the only people, like you said there, Johnny, Paul was the only one that like posts their art.
Dude, Polar's the art aficionado in there.
Here's your bunny
dress
boy.
up for, ooh, I'd rather you dress down for me.
So naughty.
Here's your fucking bunny.
Can we get Speedo active? Can we get Speedo? Can we get like ridiculous? Or can we get Mankini? Like Mankini or Banana Hammock active? Let's get Banana Hammock active. I want
Damn,
some.
Tony, I didn't
some of,
thought you were down.
I want some of that Borat action. Let's get the Borat swimsuit on active. Fan artists out there, let's do it. Let's get Actu in a Borat swimsuit.
I'm sorry, but I'm not qualified, and I'm not allowed to drop banana hammocks. I don't know what that is. Do you sit on it? Do you like lay down on it?
Hold on. Look up Borat swimsuit. Just Google it.
Ooh.
Just Google Borat swimsuit. Rabbit hole.
I'm gonna delete my history after that. Actually, I knew we put it in incognito, even though it's still gonna show up. It makes me feel safe.
Actu, are you opposed to my artist drawing you in a Borat swimsuit? Oh, now you just teasing. Well, okay. So I object to some of these. Because some of these pictures actually make them look like a top, and we all know that's fiction. Like these are two borderline top. We all know he's a bottom.
Bitch, you could have just told me that it's a Speedo, you piece of shit. Johnny, what the fuck?
It's no, with the Borat swimsuit, the one with the straps?
Yeah.
It's not a Speedo. It's a banana hammock.
Yeah, but it's a type of Speedo.
Oh, it's a type of Speedo, but I call it the Borat swimsuit. You know what though? Fair. He could look like a top, but we all know he's a bottom. Kind of like a Zoolander, like Derek Zoolander.
Oh, this? Who the fuck is this?
What in the Fey Arts?
Yeah.
That's Actu. That's Actu. Yeah, it doesn't look like him. Yeah, he's much.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, he looks much too top in those pictures.
That would have biddies. They're too much. But accurate.
There's too much booba.
Yeah. I zoomed in. I regretted that.
Did you zoom into Actu's booba?
You can't zoom in. That's the joke. I just clicked on the picture and it was just right on my face.
Oh God. Yeah. So unfortunately, we had to put an end to Polar's fantasy of me being on the bottom of the homie harem.
Okay, but accurately, yes, Actu is the bottom in all of these pictures.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I wish I could be like saying, "Oh yeah, you're the top." No, there's too much evidence that you're the bottom.
Oh God. Actu, even in my server, you remain the bottom. And they pick on me. They pick on me, yet you're the bottom in my server.
But I want to defy the odds.
Defy the odds?
Yeah. Make him a top.
No, don't make him a top. That goes against everything that he is.
Really?
We gotta find someone that he could top. There's gotta be someone that he could top. There's gotta be.
Who knows? For now, he's a bottom.
Yeah, he'll let him just stay in the bottom. Let him be a bottom boy.
We gotta. I don't even see how you could nominate Kev as the top. He has to be escorted into the chat server. He literally needs to take someone's hand to cross the street.
Not my choice. It's not my choice.
Like, honestly, if you have to wait in the stream waiting room to get into the stream channel, you are not the top.
Well, Polar says I am, so I'm gonna just go play what Polar says.
You know what? But I do love the art. The art is amazing.
The art is great. The art is great. But there has to be someone that Actu could top. That's gonna be my new mission. That's my new mission. Is I'm gonna start introducing you to people. Of the male persuasion, and we could see if you could top them.
I just realized that's an Actu cosplay of Raven.
It's an Actu. What? He's a crow boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cosplay as Raven.
Where? Which one? Bottom left?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't see it.
I just realized that. It's the gym. It's the gym.
The gym. I see the gym.
My God.
Wow. Really?
I didn't see the gym. Lie and Co. He could top that. Wait. No. We're talking about guys.
That is a guy.
No. Like Cred says, Actu could top Lie and Co. That's not fair. That's not fair. We're talking about guys. There's no reason for him to be in the middle of the circle jerk of his own group.
You know what? You know who he could top?
Who?
Tacos.
Tacos. No, Tacos would top him.
Damn.
Tacos would top him. Don't you dare talk bad about Tacos.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Tacos are way above.
Men, nope. When he's with the homies, he's the baby girl. No, I'm trying to get. I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Let's go wishful thinking.
Yeah.
You know what?
We need to introduce more homies to the homie harem. The more numbers there are, the more chances he has of being the top of one of them.
Can I be in the homie harem? But I'm not a homie.
What the Cred? What'd you
You'd
call
be like an honorary homie?
Cred, what'd you call the girl homies?
Oh no!
Wait. I'll post a link for what I sent yesterday. It's funny as fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Where'd you put? Oh, you posted in the chat.
Oh yeah, the Discord chat that I can't see.
Yeah, that he can't see because he's
the one that he can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll send it
The
in.
girls and the guys.
Here, I'll do a friend.
Okay.
It's a reference to the video we saw earlier.
Marty
yesterday.
Oh my God.
So to recap, we started talking about anime.
Yes.
And we were on a good conversation about animes, like who's the dumbest character in anime, what people's favorite genres of anime, and what their favorite show from that genre is. And somehow we ended up going to countries of the world, and then Actu showed up.
And then we just started bullying him.
So let's circle back. Let's give him a breather. He needs to clean up a little bit. He was in the middle of that circle jerk for quite a bit.
Oh,
Look, he was just well moisturized, man.
There is no lacking of protein in that diet.
Dude, that's nasty. Why you gotta tell it on stream?
I don't know what you're talking about. He's from Australia. He eats steak.
Australia?
Yeah, you didn't know he was Australian?
Give me your aquariums. Give me your aquariums. I want to sit there.
How come we have not toured an Australian aquarium?
Because Australia.
It's just the boys. Actu, what's the best aquarium in Australia? We have a thing for aquariums here. We've toured many.
No, we don't. It's not. We have a thing. It's my hyperfixation.
Well, we enjoy it because I enjoy like people watching in the aquariums.
I want to touch the fishes, even though the fishes don't want to touch me.
Yeah, some of them will come right up to you.
How do you know the fishes don't want to touch you? Have you spoken with the fishes and it's like mystic? No, blah 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 blah.
Have you seen them? They give you the side eye, fucking glass.
I don't think fishes could do anything else but give you a side eye.
They're tired of living inside their fucking cage or cat.
Well, that's a general displeasure with everyone, not just you. Dude, what's a good aquarium in Australia? That way we could YouTube it.
I still want an emo goldfish. I mean, an emo clownfish.
You want an emo clownfish?
Emo clownfish?
Yeah, instead of fighting Nemo, it's fighting emo.
Okay then.
What? Have you seen them?
Emo clownfish? No.
Yes, you have. You bullshit.
No.
Bullshit.
I've never seen a clownfish that always wanted to cut itself.
I want to see a.
No, it's not like that.
Jesus. In Minecraft. Ew, I got a mackerel, man. Throw that shit back.
Not in my Minecraft server.
Your Minecraft server. My Minecraft server is dead, so it was full of emo fish.
Here, I'm trying to do the file.
That's a nice mug. No, it's stained. Never mind.
Save?
Nasty.
How to save?
Nasty.
Here you go. I posted it.
Where'd you post? Love mugs. Oh, that's not a eat. Look, dude, that clownfish is loud. Stop basing fish on their color.
You know what? Here.
That's discrimination.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Like I said, here, have a Dalmatian.
A Dalmatian. You know, I didn't realize Dalmatian. What the fuck is that?
Has spots. I can slap the
Is
spots.
that a Dalmatian fish? Oh, who got fish crackers? Polar got fish crackers. She loves go fishing because they're so delicious.
They call it a black storm clownfish.
Ah.
I don't know why, but it has spots.
So back to circling around to genres of anime.
Anime.
What's your favorite genre of anime, Mystic, since you're new to the chat today?
I'm new to the chat.
Yeah, today.
I've been new to the chat for like.
I said today. I said today.
Okay.
What's your favorite genre of anime?
I don't know. You haven't given me the script, so I could read it off.
I have a script. If I scripted this chat, I have a fucked up brain. I have a fucked up brain anyway.
Give me my lines. I can't word.
Okay. So this is where you say that your favorite anime genre is boys love.
I see. Yeah. What if I'm not into that?
I don't know. You're the one who wants to follow a script. This is the script I wrote. You could ad lib if you want. Okay. That one Polar up. Holy shit.
Wait. I need my phone. I need my phone so I can see what the fuck is chat.
You should say my favorite genre of anime is anything made by Studio Ghibli. Did someone say gay? Where?
Studio Ghibli is okay.
Yeah, everyone's at least seen one Studio Ghibli film, right?
What do you mean at least one? I've seen a lot of them, except the newest one.
Wait, who here has not seen a Studio Ghibli film?
I'm guilty.
Okay, you.
The one that I do want to watch the most is probably Princess
Mononoke. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I really want to watch.
I like Kiki's Delivery Service. That's why I grew up watching first. But then I loved
Spirited Away?
No. Alice Moving Castle. I fell in love with that one.
I like the dramatic ones. I'm one of the few people on the planet who enjoyed Grave of the Fireflies.
Grave of the Fireflies was amazing, but
it was super, super duper depressing.
It was. If you want to cry, look at that one and then think to yourself, why did you watch it?
No, you're gonna be like, you're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, if anything, it was very artistic.
It was. It's a very cinematic masterpiece.
Yeah,
but it also ties to the history as well.
I'm also one of the few people that did not like Akira. I did not like Akira. I like the soundtrack.
Dare you?
I like the soundtrack.
No, I'm gonna smack you.
No, come on. The dude, he mutated into a giant baby.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the manga artist.
No. Akira, like the movie that everyone was like, oh, Akira revolutionized anime. Dude, he morphed into a giant baby and crushed his girlfriend.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The rip.
Yeah.
Oh, I found my genres. Hold on, let me look at them.
You found your script?
Yeah.
Polar, Akira. The red motorcycle anime.
Processing.
Now, the soundtrack to Akira was amazing. It had awesome music. But like the whole thing was overblown artistry. My genres are not safe for work. This is a not safe for work stream. So
not safe for work.
Yeah.
What is this safe for work that you speak of?
Yeah, what is this workplace? We are on stream, my friend. We are on stream, and the only mod here right now is Polar.
So in other words, we could say whatever we want.
So in other words, it's a free for all.
Let's fucking go.
So basically, you got kid anime, shonen, shoujo.
Slice of life, isekai, horror, rom-com.
Then Josai is woman or female. It's weird. Oh, Princess Jellyfish. Yes, I love Princess Jellyfish.
Princess Jellyfish.
That one's my favorite.
That's your favorite anime?
Well, not favorite, but favorite as a teen, like going into adulthood, teenager.
Kev, is it bad that I like Caballeros Zodiacos more than I like Saint Seiya?
Dude, bitch, I didn't know 2025 was me hearing Johnny say he likes Los Caballeros de Zodiaco instead of Saint Seiya.
I haven't seen either one of those.
They're the same.
No, it's the same thing. It's calling in Spanish.
Dude, I liked it better in Spanish than I liked it in dubbed.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's the name of it in Spanish.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Shit, I would have never have guessed.
The theme song in Spanish was bumping.
It does.
Shut up.
Wow, I am fucking whitewashed to hell. Holy hell.
Yes, you are.
Oh, God, hold on. You know, if this copyrights me, if this fucking copyrights me, I don't give a shit.
Worth it.
It's worth it. Hold on, let me see here.
Wow, exposed.
All right, here we go. I don't give a shit. Let's do it. Caballeros
Oh, I'm not watching stream. I should watch
del
stream.
Zodiaco.
I mean, I'm watching it on my phone, but I can't hear audio, so.
No, is this the original? I think it's the original.
I'm gonna open up another so I can see stream.
All right, let me move my big ass head out of the way. It's delightfully old school.
It really is.
It sounds like a national anthem.
It really does.
Dude, why does this sound like the Philippine national anthem?
Because they used the original Japanese music then.
Try this in Portuguese. I like it. Okay, that'll be next. I'm gonna get copyrighted in 3 different countries.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Dude, Cred, is this
the
like
worst that will happen is the stream gets muted for this section.
Cred, is this like the Philippine national anthem?
Oh, found it.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Okay. Portuguese. All right, let's see what this one is. I guess this fantasy. Oh, that's the original Saint Seiya. Our national anthem is serving Manong. I meant the beat. The words.
It's true.
Of course your national anthem is in Saint Seiya.
Here, let me search one up.
I think this is the original Saint Seiya, but which is a different language. Sounds way different than the Spanish version. actually hits hard too.
What's weird is that, of course, they're all depicted after a zodiac sign.
Yes. What zodiac sign is Pegasus?
Pegasus?
Like, I don't remember any horses.
Horses? That one's I forgot what's it called. It's the one with half man, half horse.
Oh, the centaur one?
Yeah, Sagittarius. There you go.
So he's a Saggy?
Let's go, Team Saji.
Saggys will never be protagonists.
But the thing is, I'm not sure if that's where.
I mean, I wouldn't be too proud. I wouldn't be too proud of being of Pegasus, because he always got his ass beat in every episode.
Oh God!
Like, he was like the poster boy for getting his ass beat in anime.
You telling me it's worse than Yamcha?
No, see, Yamcha was not a protag. He was not a protag.
True enough.
Don't do my boy wrong. I love Yamcha. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No.
Yamcha was never a protag. He was like barely a background character.
He was just kind of there.
Yamcha's always in my heart. Leave me alone.
Yamcha's like that DJ from My Little Pony.
The DJ from My Little Pony.
Like, everyone sees him, but no one knows who the fuck it is.
That's DJ Pony. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Okay, there's no way that's like an actual pony from My Little Pony.
Yes, it is. No, it is.
It's DJ
Pawn 3.
Pawn 3, yeah.
DJ Pawn. Nah, I refuse to believe that.
Or someone was like vehemently telling me the lore of My Little Pony. It was one of the flock. I can't remember who.
Oh, you're telling me one of the flock is a brony?
Dude,
no.
You know,
I grew up watching it.
Yeah, that whole era were a bunch of bronies. But someone from the flock told me like the lore of My Little Pony, and I only remember shit about the background characters. I still can't tell you who the main ponies are. Yang,
the main ponies.
Yeah, I think it was Sophie. I think Sophie was the one who was telling me about My Little Pony. But
I know my ponies.
But like, they were telling, like, what is it? DJ Pawn 3 also goes by Vinyl Scratch or something like that?
Yeah, Vinyl Scratch it is. Yes.
They ship her with like a classical musician pony.
Yeah.
Melody? No, not Melody. Octavia.
Yeah, Octavia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, there's like a whole freaking, like, when they were going through this, telling me about this, I was like Googling as I was learning things, and I was like, dear God, there is such a fucking fandom for this.
There is.
The thing is, I knew a little bit because when I was married, I married into kids that weren't mine, and they loved My Little Pony, and I would just sit there and I watch an episode. I'm like, this is wholesome enough. You guys are safe to watch this.
And then sure enough, you're just like, oh wow, this show is actually pretty damn good.
No, I never took the time to sit and watch. You gotta remember, I was I'm an old man.
That's it. That's it. We're gonna binge watch with Johnny.
Oh no!
No!
Too bad.
No!
Too bad.
No!
I watched the whole series already.
So
you better watch it too.
You know,
I did my time.
You know what's funny is that I think the best pony is not even on the show. It's a YouTube created pony called Flufflepuff.
Is it pink, fluffy, unicorn?
Yes, the one who's dating that Swiss cheese black pony, the one the evil Empress pony. What the hell is she has holes all over her? She looks like Swiss cheese, and she's all black.
What DJ Pawn 3, but as a guy is weird. Oh no, wait, never mind.
I don't know.
It's all good.
During his first encounter with Goku, Yamcha got the beating of a lifetime. Well, that's his purpose in the whole anime is to get beat up. Like him, Tien, Krillin to an extent, they're just there for cannon fodder. They were like the other, I can't even say they were like the other Power Rangers because all the other Power Rangers held their own.
Power Rangers?
Yes.
Power Rangers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I shed tears when fucking the Green Ranger died.
I shed tears as well. I cried.
Yo.
I even made a portrait of him in high school.
Wait, I didn't go that far.
Mandalulu.
What was his name? Something Frank? Jason Frank? Was it Jason?
David Jason Frank.
David Jason
Yes.
Frank, yeah. Dude, he had the best Zords.
You did.
Except for,
And he was in, like-
except for the talking tiger sword. Like the little sword was annoying.
He was in several series as different characters.
Well,
Was it
I still
4 times?
I still like the fact that he could play the flute with his helmet on. Okay, yeah, you are a little delulu.
What? What?
The fact that you remember the Dragon Flute song?
Who the fuck doesn't? Like,
I don't.
well, fuck you. You're not true Power Ranger fan.
Okay, then who were the two idiots from the original Power Rangers?
That's Bull and Skull.
Ah, okay.
Or is it Spike?
Touche. Uh-oh. Who joined?
Yeah, it's Bull and Spike.
It's Boar!
It's either Bull and Skull and then change it to Bull and Spike. Or I'm just remembering their real life names, which is stupid.
What's up, Boar?
Oh.
So, what exactly is happening with Dragon Ball?
Oh, we're just talking about what a waste of space Yamcha was.
He's not.
I mean, he was pretty decent in Dragon Ball up to the point that him and Bulma broke up, and then he was a good tester for a while, and then like something happens.
And then Bulma moved on to a real man.
Yep. The Prince of all Saiyans.
Saying that's shorter than Deku.
Oh, it's Bulk and
Actually?
Bulk and Skull?
Yeah. I always call him Bull, but it's Bull.
Yamcha was a jobber. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Keith, you're exposing yourself. You're a wrestling fan, aren't you?
Nope.
Keith Bassett, wrestling fan. Exposed. You are a mark.
Where's the list?
What do you mean the list?
Oh, there are genres. Action.
No, we're still on that. We just keep circling back to anime. All right, Boar, you're gonna answer this faster than Mystic. What's your favorite anime genre and your favorite anime from that genre? Mystic's moved into three different time zones with her answer.
She is Delulu after all.
Leave me alone. I did nothing wrong.
Probably Gundam, Mecha.
Oh yeah, you did type that out. Gundam, good classic, very classic.
Zoids a bit.
What's your opinion on the Gundam being your emotion? That one plays in Japan, and I don't know when they're gonna put it back.
My opinion on what?
The giant Gundam moving from, I think it was Tokyo. It was out on the outskirts of Tokyo.
Yeah, my buddy went to see it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty. It's actually pretty freaking impressive.
But they
Is it
removed.
oh yeah. Is it the unicorn or is it the original one?
Yeah, I think it's the unicorn.
Yeah.
If they're moving it, they'll probably do something with it. I don't exactly have an opinion on the unicorn Gundam because that one was one of my favorite.
You like the original Gundams, the gray ones.
Mostly. There was one from a Gundam I cannot exactly remember. I think Gundam 86 or something. It was like a really old one I saw on Toonami.
Yeah, a lot of people don't remember that Gundams were all gray at one point.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't remember the series Robotech. which was the sister series to Gundam. Oh no,
It wasn't aired that much on Toonami, which was what most people would watch it on. So
Gary's Gundam series is like Pacific Rim, but for 144p. How dare you? How dare you? Pacific Rim was garbage.
I would say the only one that really fits that is Gundam G, the one where they're like martial art fighters in Gundams.
I played the Gundam Destiny Warriors. What? Wait, what? There's
3 Gundam Dynasty. Yeah, there's 3 Gundam Dynasty Warriors back on 360 and PS3.
Oh, graphics wise, I was like, Pacific Rim was hot garbage.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad.
It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible. I like that. I would have rather watched that robot boxing game with boxing movie with Hugh Jackman.
Oh, Iron. Wow, fuck, what's it called? Fuck, I don't remember the name, but I know which one you're talking about.
All I know is that the whole time I saw that movie, I was thinking the Rock'em Socket Bopper robots.
Okay.
The little game with the little ring where you had 2 joysticks and they punched each other and the head popped up and you won.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It was the game with Night Gundam. Night Gundam. I gotta look that shit up. Maybe they got maybe they got a remaster on Steam.
I think they have the originals on Steam because I think I've seen people mod it. I had Gundam Dynasty 3 on 360. I just didn't know how to play it.
Okay, what is Gundam? Is it Gundam Breaker 4 is out? I'm not touching that game. Gundam
Breaker.
Yeah, Gundam Breaker 4.
Well, I mean, it probably will do better than the other mech game that released recently.
What's that one? Mech Break? Mecha Break?
No, it was something called like something. Let me check on the Xbox store because people didn't like it because the pre-order bonuses, if you died, you lose them.
Oh, that's dumb.
Okay, what's the? Also like Pacific Rim, the bots are smash. The Jaegers, especially Saber. Okay, the graphics of the graphics of Pacific Rim, top notch. The movie itself sucked. Bad. That was almost as bad as Battleship. Okay, hold on, let me find my Discord. Fatal Arts.
Yay!
I have a draft. Johnny X Actu. Yeah, poor Actu getting choked.
Yeah, he likes
his birthday this weekend.
Oh, I would like to say that Sonic X is an anime.
Sonic X is an anime?
Yeah, it's an anime.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. It was a mistake trying to adapt a board game. It was a mistake making Battleship about aliens.
Let's see. See full profile.
The Blu-ray CD.
So are we gonna
Sin Duality Echo of Ada. That was the game.
What was it?
Sin Duality Echo of Ada.
Is the Gundam what's that again game? Oh no,
the mech game.
The mech game that came out.
When you lose all your pre-order bonuses once you die.
That's stupid. So Mecha Break is planned to release. And remember when I did the demo for Mecha Break?
I think so. You were excited for it.
I was excited for it, and I completely forgot about it. That game looks so
the mecha
good.
genre in general.
Yeah. That game looks so amazing. But
my favorite genre of anime is comedy.
You like
or comedy slice of life and romance.
Ooh, okay. And your favorite?
I don't know my favorites. They have too many.
Alright, we're gonna be here for a while.
Let me see. I know you like Black Butler
And Oron.
and Oron. How about Fruit Basket?
Yes.
Both versions.
Yeah, both versions were good. I liked them both.
Oh yeah, both are good.
How about
Yes.
how about Inuyasha?
Yes.
And Reefer Soul Stealer.
How about
I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen Yashahime yet.
Black Butler is a 10 out of 10. Would watch again forever. Absolutely. Holy crap, we agree on something. I was about to say, I was like, Cred, who are you and what have you done with my friend? But we agree on something.
There's a nun scene, and I can't unsee it because I was too young to watch. And yet I watched it.
But it was not so bad. All you gotta do is think they did worse in High School DxD.
I haven't seen DxD, and I will never watch DxD. Because some guy was like, "Oh yeah, I watched DxD because it's the boobs." And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away.
If you're watching DxD for anything but the boobs, you're kind of watching for the wrong reason.
For the plot.
I like the transformation.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Where he goes, push, 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 push.
No, when he transforms into a monster.
I thought when he's in his armor and he keeps trying to charge himself up.
Boost.
Full Metal is in Naruto.
Okay, which Full Metal?
The first one. The first one was good because it was like, what? That's how it was made, and then Brotherhood. Brotherhood is extended.
No, Brotherhood was
No,
you got it reversed.
No, they just caught up to the manga and had to make their own thing.
Is it different?
Yeah. because the original one, they went past the manga and kind of were just winging it.
They did, yeah.
And then the Brotherhood was how the manga was really written.
Oh,
I was supposed to proper
I like both.
That's why the sins are called different. Each of the homunculus has a different sin.
Keith, shut the fuck up. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. No. Memory triggered. No, go back.
I said something like that to Johnny on Instagram earlier.
Yeah, you fucking sent me that fucking dog. God damn it.
Yeah,
you do that?
I mean, I'm guilty of the same thing. I said that exact same meme to my buddies.
Don't send it to me.
I don't
Oh
god.
like instant depression.
No.
It was instant. I was depressed before I even hit play.
I mean, it could be worse. I could have sent you the video of the guy dressed as the dad and the little girl.
Yeah, oh my god.
I really like Digimon. I have seen
Digimon.
No, is it Soul Eater?
They're asking for Soul Eater reboot.
Soul Eater is nice.
Are we actually?
No, people are asking for a Soul Eater reboot.
Okay. No, they need to just leave Soul Eater alone.
We're not getting a reboot, unfortunately.
Dude,
No, they want to go with the manga.
Hold on, I'm zooming in.
What are you zooming in on? Yeah, how are you zooming in on?
I'm zooming in on anime.
I'm like, which nipples are you zooming in on this time?
Oh god.
That started to. Oh no, that's Survive. That's the visual novel.
That's on you. That's not me.
No, you are the one zooming in on Actus Booba.
Yo! It was exposed, okay?
You guys bully the crap out of him.
Yeah, but he likes it though.
It's not really bullying, he enjoys it.
It can still be bullying, but I called him a whippersnapper. I think he thought I called him like something old.
God.
I think tuning into an actor stream and not seeing bullying is kind of depressive.
Just nothing but all the sadness.
It's like you tune in and there's no bullying, and it's like are we even doing here?
Funny. Oh, you saw? Oh, damn. Caught.
Mystic. That's not a smooch. That's one person choking another.
Why are you complaining that Mystic remembered Dragon Ball?
Yamcha. I like Yamcha. Leave me alone.
He's a Yamcha fan.
Yeah.
I mean, technically Gohan's a Yamcha fan. He always adopted his hairstyle every few years.
I'll be right back.
If there was a Yamcha fan convention, there would be so much room to walk around.
I can't find it. Oh, Kero.
Check out my actual large spirit
But
ball.
actually, Yamcha is not my least favorite character in Dragon Ball.
Okay. What about? I said Sergeant Frog or Kero.
Sergeant Frog.
Yeah, it's a cool one. It's funny. It's comic.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I like my comic.
So I don't think you touched on a slice of life. You did a lot of romance ones.
What is it? Wolf Children? That's a movie.
Ooh.
It's good, and I cried, but it's still good.
I'm trying to get Polar to watch Interview with Monster Girls.
Oh, that one. The one that was like on Amazon.
You're like
the one with the teacher with the 4 monster girls? Or
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the one where those guys go to like brothels in a fantasy setting.
No, that's something Reformers or something like that.
No, interspecies reviewers.
There it is. Yeah, that's that one.
Rosario plus Vampire.
Never finished that one.
I didn't finish that one either.
I love that one. I finished it. It looks cool.
It's also because the manga, they decided not to do the anime further.
My dad got sick of Dragon Ball in One Piece because it was too long. I mean, I get it. I get it, but like, literally, you could probably skip. You could probably skip ahead 3 episodes from the time they start like summoning like a spirit bomb and not miss anything.
Polar said she had a question or had a stipulation.
Yeah, she wanted me to watch her show, and I will. But I will watch it. Border's not gonna. That's not even fair.
Watch what?
The interview with Monster Girls.
I can't.
I finished that one.
Yeah, it's a very wholesome anime, and I mean that in all like honesty. It's a very wholesome anime.
I can probably do that Saturday.
Yeah, it's a very short one too. It's like 2 seasons long.
It's probably going to be in the morning.
And I really like the opening song. It's kind of cute. Okay, go Mystic.
Wow. I'm not gonna talk no more.
Sorry. Okay, since Mystic's not talking.
So we have a date set, Polar. You ready for Saturday?
Oh yay! I'm happy.
You guys are gonna hold hands.
That makes me so better.
Oh, okay. Okay, Maid-sama's a good one.
I like Maid-sama. That's the one where the dude finds out she works as a maid waitress or something like that.
Yes.
Oh, the girl that's attending the school that used to be all boys or something?
Yeah, she's like a hard ass at school, but then she's But you and your dad bond over Bleach? He doesn't question my bisexual ass feeling for majority of the characters, enemy or. It's Bleach. Damn it. I'm not gonna say anything.
Or Heineko. Rain over the frosted heavens, Hiyori Maru.
I need to turn on the printer. I need to print shit.
You know what else is wholesome? Monster Musume.
I think my favorite of the main girls is Arachne. My favorite of the cops girls is the zombie, and I guess a later entry would be the Duahan.
Okay, I'm gonna go Arachne. It's between zombie and ogre. I'm gonna go zombie for the cops. Or can I pick the secret agent? Because the secret agent's actually pretty good.
We're talking monster girls.
I know.
Unless our consumption of coffee counts as being a monstrous.
So I would go zombie, well, Arachne, zombie, and the later editions. I didn't like the Duahan. I didn't like who else was in the later editions?
There's technically a fox girl from a shrine when we worked at one.
Wasn't there like an invisible girl or something like that? No, that was in Interview with Monster Girls.
There's technically there's the ghoul that can shapeshift and has to wear clothes, but he like later on in the series he goes working at different places. There's a sheep girl, then there's a cow girl, then there's a whole bunch of stuff. Technically they're not added to his harem, but he does visit each one.
I'm gonna abstain from making a judgment on those.
What?
Wait, might as well do a hear me out thingy. We listen and we don't judge. Wait, my horns? Dude, my horns were never hidden. On stream? No. On a just chatting stream like this, these are always chaotic.
I think my least favorite for both Monster Musume and its fantasy version is the Snake Girl.
Oh yeah, the Lamia? No, I don't.
The Lamia, I don't like either one.
Yeah. I would think for second place, I'd go with the Centaur.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep.
Or is it?
What? Or is what?
Rhetorical question to myself.
I'm like, if you think this is an unhinged, if you think this is an unhinged stream, you need to like go back into the archives back when it was just me and Sophie in here talking. They're pretty fucking bad.
But he did get something out of Monster Prom out of it when she was like, "Can I have your juice, sir?"
This one.
Can I have your juice, sir?
Yeah, but then now I have this.
Johnny, my love. Johnny, who's a good boy?
Come on.
I still think he's gonna end up going with Farah or Damien Hell Scream.
With who?
From Monster Prom, Vera the Gorgon girl, and then Damien the Devil Boy. Or that's one of the.
We need to get a Monster Prom stream going. And we don't all have to have the game. We could all just play off of my game and just tell me what you pick.
Who am I voicing?
Wait,
am I in it?
Have you played Monster Prom?
No, I've seen people play it.
About them.
Dude, it's better than when I have to voice them. It's fucking horrible. I lose my voice like for a week after each stream. That sucks.
And normally I'm the one that's just doing my own thing. Just okay.
You try to progress the story. Meanwhile, the rest of us cock block the shit out of each other.
I want to voice a story.
You want to be the narrator?
You want to be the announcer?
That's boring.
Okay, I was about to say, because I always end up being the announcer, and it sucks.
Exactly, that's why I don't want it.
Would you prefer I be the announcer?
You want to be the announcer?
If you're the announcer, then who's going to move the story along? Because all of us are just going to dick around and flirt with everything.
That's only until we get to Monster Prom 3.
Well, Monster Prom 3, it's like okay, what sucked about Monster Prom 3 is that someone has to take charge or else we all fail.
Yeah, that's normally me.
And no, that's me, because I end up being the stick in the mud all the time, because it's like, okay, I gotta pick this or else we lose stats in this. I had to pick that. I always end up having to pick shit to keep our stats balanced.
Oh, let me go check.
I try to help. That's mainly you and Stoicy fighting.
Well, Stoicy always goes for like, what is that? The hedonistic route. And it's like, we go so far down that path. I'm like, okay, now I had to play the good boy in order to keep the story going.
Always tries to go for poly and the polyamorous relationship.
Yeah, but we do need to get a Monster Prom game going. I miss those days. But like back in those days, we used to like watch like a very cringe YouTube videos on stream and shit like that. And I used to get copyright flagged every fucking video.
You mean when you try to show me what that like kids show was?
Oh, was it the Coco Melon bullshit?
Yeah.
Oh,
we were like,
God.
how do you not know Coco Melon?
I didn't know Coco Melon until Sophie came around. That shit sucked. Then I just ended up rolling with it and kept playing the same clip over and over and over again until YouTube flagged me. What was that? The back on those days old, or what was it? The don't hug me, I'm scared videos, and the Joe cartoon videos, and yeah, we were more unhinged. This is rated like, I want to say this is PG-13 compared to those streams. My horns were always showing. Holy crap, man.
Right, I'm just gonna say this. You just know that your days are coming. You're gonna be in the same boat as us, especially since like your age bracket's been feeling worse.
Yeah. Yep. And based on the culture, you guys are still gonna be living there.
Oh, Danny boy, the sun is calling.
Coco Melon looks like that one horror game with a yellow demon baby. Oh, remember we looked at the evil Teletubbies?
Oh yeah. I think because Sophie didn't know what a Teletubby was.
I don't remember why we oh god, it was horrible. Those were horrible streams. They were horrible but good. Oh my god.
Teletubbies.
I'm still trying to have Mystic forget that she wants to watch like My Little Pony.
Which one? The original or the one My Friends is Magic or whatever?
Friendship is Magic. The FIP. No Teletubbies.
That one has it.
Dude, the red one was the only smart one in the group.
The Friendship is Magic actually has a tie-in comic with Transformers.
My aunt had a pillowcase of the Teletubbies. At least it's not the creepy baby who's laughing in the sun.
Creepy baby's a full-fledged adult now.
I know. That's scary. And you know what? The I See Dead People kid, grown up, he still has the same face except with a bigger head. Was it Joel Osment or something like that? He still has his face except his head's like chibi sized. Yep. Is that not gonna show up? Probably not.
You know, I think Riri would probably go for Liam in Monster Prom.
Riri would no, I don't think so.
Maybe stop.
I hate that we're talking about scary shit and it's one. Wait, you hate that we're talking about Teletubbies and Coco Melon at 1:00 a.m.
Okay, I'm back. What I missed?
Teletubbies and Coco Melon.
What?
they're telling me that I got stop showing my horns on stream. So okay. I'm like, dude, the older streams when I first started streaming as a VTuber were so much worse. So much worse. We'd have like Coco Melon shit and Teletubbies and freaking evil, like don't hug me, I'm scared. Yeah, we'd have all this weird shit, man. Like really weird shit. But we loved it. We loved it. All right. Here, look at this guy. Oh, the images.
It's going in Discord or this going on stream?
No, it's going on stream. It's going on stream. It's the I see dead people guy. He has the same face, but his head magnified like 500 times.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
He has the same face. His face stayed the same size. His head just got bigger.
Oh my god.
I see dead people.
This is from a movie.
There's some nightmare fuel. That's from Sixth Sense? The Sixth Sense?
Never watched it.
I don't know. I was
with Bruce Willis, and he goes, I see dead people.
Nope, that don't sound familiar.
Haley Joel Osment.
I've seen the actors.
I'm closing stream. Fuck, I'm scared.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door.
What?
Guess what I did?
What'd you do?
What did you do?
Oh no. Hold on. Let me see what got posted. Okay, I don't see any posts.
I print something off the printer and I barely bought ink and now another ink ran out.
Crack.
You barely bought ink and another ink ran out.
Yeah, you know, true story.
I love those machines.
Gotta
Good old
love them.
inkjets.
Gotta pay $15 more for another.
Well, at least you're not using the one that shuts off if your subscription ends.
Oh, that one's nasty. Wait, what's a subscription to a printer?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, someone thought it was like someone thought it was a warranty thing, and it's like, no, you were supposed to like pay for your subscription. The entire thing locks down. You can't do anything with it.
That is so dumb.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. I mean, they're doing the same thing with cars now. They did the same thing with phones.
Ugh.
And BMW and BMW, Tesla, and Volkswagen are testing the notion of like subscription-based plans to upgrade or use the full capability of your vehicle.
I think it's printed white. Hold on.
Holding on.
Holding fire.
So, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we're gonna continue our talk about anime and other miscellaneous shit when I get back.
Sounds good.
Oh, this is different. Okay.
All right, be right back.
You're so cute. You touch my soul. I'm in love. I lose control. Only you put me on fire. Only you, I am desire. You're in my dreams every night. You're in my thoughts all the time. I think I'm losing my mind. Oh, and when you will be mine. You're my sugar crush. Your love gives me rush. Senpai, be mine forever and ever. My sweet sugar crush. When we meet, you give me flash. Ask me
We're in the fucking
Now they can hear.
BRB screen. They're not gonna hear us.
Be a man, you must have honor and a penis.
What the fuck did I come back to?
I'm talking about Shin-Chan.
Shin-Chan.
Oh god. Okay.
It has a video game now, and I think it's on the Nintendo Switch.
Dude, everything's on the Switch. Like, I am so amazed at all the junk shit that's on the Switch store right now. It's like, since when did Switch start selling hentai games?
Yeah. Oh wow, no. I think one of them's like a pirate thing.
Yeah,
no, it's in the shovelware.
You have Necropara on there.
No, that's art.
But you have to scroll past all the first and second party things. Like when you go real deep into like its backlog.
Dude, I was browsing on stream. I think Lie was the only one on here, and we were trying to figure out what to download to play. And I went so far in the backlog that it was like hentai, ecchi. I was like, where did all this shit come from?
Why is there so much porn?
I'm like,
it's from Japan. What do you expect?
Well, it's also from Nintendo. Nintendo used to be like the fucking Leave It to Beaver mom of fucking consoles.
Did you not know that Nintendo used to be a love hotel and used to own cards as well?
Yeah,
they're trying to erase
selling cards, rice, taxi.
Yeah.
But then they're trying to erase that history with anime and video games.
Yeah, but remember back when Super Nintendo, when Mortal Kombat came out, Super Nintendo's version had no blood in it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You had to get the Dreamcast version, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Or what was it? You could get the Sega Genesis version and put in Abacadabra, I think it is. Yeah, because it was like A, B, C, and D were the buttons, and you could put in Abacadabra at a certain thing, and you would get blood on the Sega Genesis version. Yeah.
Did not know that.
But I mean, Sega Genesis was new when I was younger.
I think the Sega Genesis went belly up when I first came out.
When I first came out?
Versus
the HD remake of
you. Fresh out of my mother's womb, it went extinct.
Back in your 8-bit era.
Yeah, now that I think I never grew up with the fucking Genesis or the Dreamcast. Like, I know what they are, but my first console was... Which one was it? My first console was the N64 and the PS1. Those were my first consoles.
Everyone vibes to the you know what, Cred? I'm just gonna give you my be right back video so that you could just loop it. How about that?
Perfect.
Like everyone.
Well, actually, that's a good question.
Yeah, everyone vibes off the Be Right Back music.
It's catchy.
Yes, I do my own mixes for the Be Right Back and the intro videos and all that. I make all those like through a program. So, in fact, Bor, you've been through like 4 of those videos, like the making.
This was back in September, and then another time around here.
Yeah, like when I shortened the intro video for this one, Bor was on Discord when I was doing that as well. So yeah, I do that shit live. So like if ever you want to see the process I go through for making like creating the scenes and the backgrounds and stuff, just log into Discord when I have I'll set up the tags to say working on stream assets and stuff like that.
Cool. No, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, like even when I'm making, like when I made each of these guys' badges, I put it the moderator badges. I usually stream that live on Discord. Yep.
Neat.
It's funny too because I spent like maybe like 3 hours working on Lai's badge, but she does not hop on. I'm like, wow, why'd I even make her one?
So much effort down the drain.
No, but honestly, the three of them, Lai, Sophie, and Polar are all pretty much busy with school. or other projects that I don't really hold them to it. And I don't hold any of the moderators to showing up on stream. But it's so much better when they're here. It's so much better when they're around. But yeah,
Eli, Polar, they're the VIPs.
And more.
No, that's them.
The fact that you have Botan as your emblem just makes me smile every single day. But yeah, so if you guys want the background, the Be Right Back screen, I will send that to you, and I will get that out there. It's a little big
just
to
upload
put
it on YouTube.
I could upload it to YouTube. It'll probably get taken down though.
Fair enough.
Everything else.
I'll just share the link on my Google Drive, and I'll put it out there so that people could just download it. People who have the link could download it. That's probably the easiest way to do it because it's too big to upload on Discord. So
just a chunky file.
Yeah, it's definitely a chunky file. Like I render it all in. I think that one was actually rendered in 4K, which kind of sucks because that eats up so much space on my hard drive. Well, not so much that it eats up space, is that it every time I run the stream or run the Be Right Back screen, it has to process the entire thing before it fires up. So like there's a noticeable delay. I have to push the button and then tell you guys that I'm going on break. So yeah, it's a chunker. But what were we going on? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not talking about watching MLP on stream.
Right. No, I was just gonna ask, like, since like obviously my first console was like the N64 and the PS1. What was your guys' first console?
Oh boy, Bor probably knows what mine is because I think I mentioned it before.
Was it like the Super Nintendo?
Oh no.
Okay. Or the Atari?
Well, sadly, the Atari.
I forgot the Atari existed.
Sadly, the Atari 2600 was my first console that I ever owned.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the game that broke the video game industry.
Pong?
E.T.
Oh, E.T.
Yeah, the one that it almost killed the video game industry because how big of a flop it was.
Oh God.
Yeah. And you would think that, like, in those days, back when you could barely tell what anything was on the screen, that a game like E.T. would not break the industry because it's like, okay, these games all suck anyway. But, like, back in the day, Pong was revolutionary. And then E.T. came out, and it was so incredibly bad that it was considered worse than Pong.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, but yeah. But mind you, even though that was my first console, I was a teeny weeny toddler when I had the Atari. I say my interest peaked in video games during the original NES.
All right, yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Makes me glad that, like, I never owned the NES or the SNES, obviously, but my grandparents did. So whenever I wanted to go visit them, they were just right there already hooked up. So it's like, all right, let's go have some fun.
Dude, like, the NES was the basis of so many cheat codes. The Konami code originated on the NES.
Really?
Yeah, the 99 Lives code. Yep. That originated there. Also, the ABBA Extra Life one started there. Like,
okay.
What else? But like, I remember playing Duck Hunt, a lot of Duck Hunt, and shooting at that dog as it left at me. Yeah,
that dog's a prick.
Yeah, fuck that dog. I never used that dog in Smash Brothers.
Nope, never. I always stuck with Falcon or
Falcon Punch.
pretty much.
I was a Meta Knight guy. I was a Meta Knight guy because Meta Knight was cheat codes.
Yeah, especially back in Brawl. Which I'm gonna just say it. I think Smash Bros. Brawl was arguably still like one of the better Smash games to ever come out.
Wait, did you say Brawl?
Yeah.
I'm a Melee fan.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm a Melee fan.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Like Melee was my favorite too growing up, but like I'm not gonna lie. Like I still enjoy playing Brawl to this day.
I mean, do you play Mario Kart?
Yep.
What's your favorite Mario Kart?
Oh God, probably Double Dash.
Yes. Finally, someone else who liked Double Dash. I'm a huge Double Dash fan.
Yeah, I remember going to Blockbuster, renting it out, and just playing that game with my friends and my cousins. And
Your age is showing. Your age is showing. Everyone knows.
Man,
that.
I own it.
Everyone knows I'm old. Renting from Blockbuster?
Yeah.
Remember when you had to put down a down payment to rent a console?
Oh, it was brutal. I remember those days.
Yeah.
I'm not that old. I'm only 27.
Okay, you're not that old.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You're around for the tail end of Blockbuster then.
Yeah, I remember growing up, I remember Netflix just came out and then like it wasn't doing so hot, so they went to Blockbuster. It's like, hey, well, we're going to sell you this for this, and Blockbuster's like, nah, this is never going to take off. And well, fast forward, Blockbuster went out of business, and now we got streaming services.
Yep.
Same thing that happened with Yahoo and Google.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in America Online. Here's
another question. Like, out of obviously, since we're all gamers, in your guys' honest opinion, what is a overrated video game and an underrated video game? Like a game that you find to be overrated or underrated, in your guys' opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna say overrated God of War.
Okay, that's fair.
Either God of War or the Horizon games.
I was about to say, you probably pissed off a lot of God of War fans, but to be fair though, it is another hack and slash, and they're like, I'll be honest, if I had to choose between God of War or Devil May Cry, I'm picking Devil May Cry for hack and slash, or Ninja Gaiden.
For overrated, I could literally flip a coin and be happy with both choices. For overrated would be like God of War or Horizon series.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Underrated, Tenchu Stealth Assassins.
Yeah, that's how you know it's underrated, because even I don't know what that is.
It is one of the original from software games.
Oh.
Yep. It's honestly, it was when I'm trying to think what that one from software game, the one where Sekiro, when Sekiro came out, and the trailer was showing, I thought they brought Tenchu back, but they went a whole different direction. But yeah, look that shit up. Tenchu Stealth Assassins.
All right.
Yeah, you got to pick between one of two ninjas, and it was very, very stealthy, very unforgiving. Like a From Software game should be. But it was probably one of the most realistic ninja games out there for the time period.
Okay.
I mean, it did not age well. But yeah, I think that was very underrated for what it was back then. Okay, how about you?
Fair enough. For me, okay. Let's see here. I think for me, underrated for me personally, I would have to go with probably Sonic Riders for the GameCube.
Ooh, okay.
The first one?
Yeah, Sonic Riders, like the very first one, because like when you hear Sonic Riders, the first thing people automatically think is like Sonic Riders Zero Gravity for the Wii. Which don't get me wrong, I I like Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I remember playing it. It was fun, but like when Sonic Riders first came out, like fuck, that game was so much fun, and it's like not a lot of people know about it or give two shits about it.
Dude, the opening?
The opening?
That ass.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
And then
Look at this.
for overrated,
The animation was so good, but the gameplay looked like shit.
I don't give a fuck. The gameplay was awesome in my opinion. I loved it.
I thought
no tutorial in that game.
No,
fuck
they did.
tutorials. We just figure it out.
The thing was, I loved the animation, and then when it turned into the actual gameplay, it looked like shit compared to the animation.
On a GameCube, what did you expect?
Exactly.
I expected it to be smooth, but no, I didn't.
Are you telling me you were expecting like Mario Kart Double Dash?
No, I didn't grow up playing that on the GameCube. I actually grew up playing it on the PlayStation.
Fuck out of here. Take that nonsense out of here.
I had Sonic Riders on the GameCube and Zero Gravity on the PS2.
On the PlayStation, baby.
How about the overrated?
Overrated?
Overrated? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Good choice.
Kind of Wiki Dick.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna get a lot of smoke for this, but overrated is probably gonna have to be like Pokemon.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Even though like
it's the same game.
I have it's the same mechanic. Yeah, they try to switch it up in Gen 6 with Mega Evolutions, and I thought it was cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, keep playing.
But like, you can literally just pick one generation of Pokemon, and then you'll get the gist of it. Like, there's not much that changes realistically. Maybe like a few battle mechanics.
The sprites change. That's it.
Oh, the sprites, they just get shittier. Let's be real. The 3D sprites,
Gen 5. Yep.
What about
Gen 5?
What about Moon and Sun and Moon? That one's okay.
Sun and Moon wasn't god awful, but it still doesn't change the fact that
it's the same Pokemon game.
Same Pokemon.
No, yeah, for sure. But
it's still
the thing
turn-based combat. It's still
Arceus.
Yeah. Like, the only good change I will admit is that when they got rid of like HMs, for example, so like you no longer have a dedicated HM slave. It's more like, all right, here's some ride Pokemon. You can use this Pokemon to fly anywhere. You can use this one to surf. This one.
What the fuck is Arceus?
Arceus is good. Pokemon Arceus.
Arceus.
Whatever.
It's Arceus.
It's adult for fine.
I'm a strangle.
Legends of Arceus.
Legends of Arceus.
I have that one. Yeah, like that's another like Pokemon game that's like, I'll be honest, that game is also very underrated. It's like people hear Legends of Arceus and it's like, what? It's like, you telling me you never heard of this game?
Legends of Arceus.
Arceus.
Arceus. And then you got like fucking Legend ZA or whatever the fuck, Legend Z, I guess. I don't know.
It's underrated. I love it. It came out on my birthday. Of course, I was hyped up.
Of course you were.
Yep.
All right, Mister. What about you? Overrated and underrated video game.
Underrated. Sly Cooper. The series.
Which one?
Sly Cooper.
Underrated?
Yeah, Sly Cooper.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, yeah. Like, that's a game that definitely needs, like, a remaster or something.
Aren't they doing a remaster?
They are, but it's taking forever! We need it now!
There's also, like, a few games I wouldn't mind if they were to get remasters. Like, Jack and Daxter trilogy, I wouldn't mind that. Obviously, Sly Cooper.
I would like for them to redo Jet Set Radio.
Ooh.
I heard about it. I never played it. And Robot Chibi as well. People want a remake of that.
I think they're...
Also never played it.
Yeah, that came out for the DS, didn't it?
What exactly?
No.
Chibi, what was it? The Chibi Robo or whatever?
Yeah, Chibi Robo. Or Robo Chibi. Something like that.
Yeah, something or other.
How about you, Boar?
Unfortunately with you three, I'm not exactly the most well dived into video games because I normally just grab what I'm not the biggest fan of racing games, but I'd probably say Forza Horizon's a bit overrated.
Racing games are overrated, but I like watching people play them because I can't.
Yeah.
I like watching people make custom cars.
Yeah. Cargo room. I just don't want to get motion sick.
Can't say anything about Gran Turismo because I don't own that one.
That's like a car nerd's wet dream, though.
Dude, I have F1 was the new game that came out.
The racing manager. I saw you buy that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
God.
It was for free, and you know what happened? I tried playing it, and it fucking crashed on me. I want to try playing it, but it's like, nuh-uh.
It's like a racing game for people who don't like racing games.
I want to be a pit stop. Okay, I want to remove the nuts, give fuel to.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, the lug nuts and everything.
Yeah, the lug nuts.
Yeah, the lug nuts.
Yeah,
that's what we're talking about.
Charlie and I immediately went somewhere else.
We were like, hey, no.
Okay.
No castration manager.
Yeah, please. Mister, please leave the nuts alone.
No.
The impact wrench.
No torque. No torque. Do not torque the nuts.
All right.
I will say, if you're going to use an impact wrench, you might want to put like the drill bit on your hand to test if it's actually moving or not.
Oh yeah.
It's like
also,
hand tighten only.
So my friends don't trust me building my own computers. I had to get a pre-built because I dropped my tablet multiple times. So imagine me owning a car. Well,
yeah,
I don't think that will never happen.
Well, here's the cool.
Here, jump in the vehicle with you.
Here's the cool thing about, like, you don't have to get a pre-built. You could do like the computers and pick your parts, and it will tell you if it's compatible or not.
No, I still got a pre-built because of money.
Oh,
budget wise.
Okay, yeah, budget wise, pre-builts are the way to go. And honestly, you could get a pre-built that will run, like, the cheapest pre-built could run things on medium settings just fine.
Like this one. This one.
Yeah, the cheapest pre-built, like, as long as it's a gaming computer pre-built, you could definitely play everything on medium settings at a good frames per second.
That's what I wanted. Something for gaming and for, like, home office.
Okay, underrated, Bor.
That's a bit harder to say because a lot more of those underrated titles that I've played are still going back into circulation, like Asura's Wrath.
Legend of Zelda.
Asura's Wrath.
Legend of Zelda is I would never consider that underrated. That has so much hype.
Everybody.
I like Oot.
Zelda.
I never played Oot until, like, when one day I started to, like, play it on my 3DS, and I'm like crying because I missed out.
Let's see. I was gonna say Legend of Zelda. No, I have only played one. Dragon's Age 2 is another one because it took such a dip and being a difference from Origins.
Yeah.
Most people just really dislike that game, but that was the first Dragon's Age I played, and the first one I started just doing multiple playthroughs on. I think Dead Space 2 is the most loved. Dead Space 1 is second. Most people don't like Dead Space 3, which is understandable.
Yeah, I never understood the hate with Dead Space 3. Is it just because they tried to do, like, some kind of weird ass multiplayer thing and it just never worked properly?
Most of its faults from the Kinect and a few other things, at least from my understanding from the 360 version, because they said it was going to be 2 different campaigns if you played with co-op, and you got like a third of a 2-player campaign that can just be avoided entirely.
Good night, Cred. Have a good rest. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Later.
Have a nice night. If you like co-op third-person shooters where you can craft a weapon, it's kind of fun. There are bugs, so like anytime you need to craft a weapon for a story purpose, it's best to like dismantle it immediately after you complete the mission, or when you use it, you're gonna crash the game, like I did.
Here's an underrated game.
Okay.
About Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve?
Have you heard of it? I think it was a PlayStation 1 title.
Oh god, I wouldn't know. I only had like 2 PlayStation 1 games, and that was Spyro's Ripto's Rage, and I also had like that Spider-Man game that came out for the PS1.
Spider-Man and Carnage? Was it
Spider-Man the original, the movie.
So. It's the one where like when you get to the very end, Carnage leaves the Carnage
Cassidy?
leaves Cassidy and then possesses Doc Ock. And then you got like that weird ass thing. I don't know if it rings any bells.
Was that Maximum Carnage?
I don't remember. Hold on, let me search it up.
Just don't look up Spooder Man.
I think there's another overrated series.
What, Spider-Man?
The Spider-Man on like the PS4 to now generation.
Yeah, the current gen of Spider-Man is definitely overrated.
They're fun, but they're fun at times, but they're just another open world sandbox.
Yeah.
All right, here's one that I'm gonna catch smoke for no matter what. Overrated, the Call of Duty franchise.
Yes, agreed.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, if you want the definition of a game that also just reuses the same fucking mechanics like Pokemon, COD.
Especially since now all the Call of Duties have zombies mode now.
Yep.
The last Call of Duty I ever played that I ever enjoyed was the original release of Modern Warfare.
For me, it was Black Ops and Black Ops 2.
I thought about getting Black Ops 4 because it was on sale for like $40, but then I realized I'm only gonna be playing zombies. I'm not paying $40 for this.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the one where Ghost got smoked?
I'm pretty sure that's what it was called, like Call of Duty Ghost.
No.
Ghost?
No,
is it a Ghost or MW2?
Yeah, it was Modern Warfare 2. What, Modern Warfare 2? It was Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, the one right before Ghosts. Yeah, and that's the last one that I played because like I loved Ghost as a character, and they smoked him, and I was infinitely pissed.
I don't like playing. I never played it. Call of Duty.
Never played.
It's one of those. It's one of those games. It's one of those games. If you're okay with first-person shooter, you can do with your friends. Yeah. But you need to do it in small doses, and you better hope they're not competitive, because after that, that's when all shit hits the fan.
Toxic.
Yeah.
Toxic.
It's Call of Duty is as toxic as fucking League of Legends.
I stopped playing on my Xbox for about like 6 months and let my friend borrow my account. I come back, there's just walls of text of people pissed off at him.
That's how you know he's doing good. That's how you know he's doing good.
It's either he was really good or really bad and just kept talking shit.
He just camps with a shotgun or LMG. And like my reputation dipped by like 40%. I was like, oh shit! I told him, please don't do that because you're gonna get me banned.
Isn't it like the same maps all over again? Sort of?
Mostly, some maps reuse the same layout and they'll just change the design, or they'll just be a flat out just port.
Well, they're like, oh, here, new Call of Duty game, boom, it's the same thing.
Well,
it's worse when you have to pay for them.
I know some of the maps are favorites. That they will constantly bring back because like people will rage if if their favorite map's not there. So like
Nuketown, Grandma's House, Rust.
Rust was the big one when I was playing.
Raid from Black Ops 2.
Yeah, but I think also the fact that all the collabs with Call of Duty has also watered it down.
I don't even buy anything in there. If I get anything, it's someone buying me some shit.
Well, like the what was it when Conor McGregor showed up in there and shit like that? It was like, okay, all right, and like, is it Nicki Minaj in that shit now? And Snoop Dogg?
She's on Warzone.
Yeah, she's on Warzone.
Snoop Dogg was an announcer you could pay for in Ghost.
Snoop Dogg's in everything. Weren't they all in Fortnite also?
Yep, there was a Snoop Dogg battle pass. You could get the card, the guitar, the mic, a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about Fortnite because a lot of my friends play Fortnite. I don't want that, but that goes into overrated. been.
No, it does. Or just like
I
battle
kinda-
royale games in general can easily go under like the whole overrated thing. Like Apex, Warzone, Fortnite, fucking
PUBG, Call of Duty's original Blackout.
Yep. All of that can just go straight into overrated.
Wasn't the first one HNZ1 or something like that?
H1Z1, yeah.
Yeah, that was the first battle royale game, and I think it gets a pass because it was the first one.
Yeah, I can take them in small doses, but some of them are almost the size of Call of Duty games. I'm like, I want to play something else.
Yeah, honestly, like that 100 gigs or whatever the fuck, I can go into something else, like I don't know, Final Fantasy 16 or fucking FF14.
Yeah, you start like
Hunter.
If I get any more games for PlayStation, I'm gonna have to get the SSD thing to install into it.
Oh yeah, for like more.
Here's a hot take for overrated games.
Okay.
Any and every Dragon Ball Z game.
Yeah, I can see that. Bokunin Tensei series or whatever.
Xenoverse 2 is still going. They got more DLC.
Xenoverse 2 is still Xenoverse 1. I don't care what anyone says.
Getting the Diamond expansion.
It is like when I played Xenoverse 2, and then I was like, wait a minute, and I started a new game in Xenoverse 1. I was like, it's the same fucking game.
Kakarot was interesting, though. I do wish we were able to start with Goku when he was actually a kid in Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball.
Oh, rather than like
come and find them all, the magic Dragon Balls. Dun, 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 dun.
You know what's better? The Spanish version.
I never heard the Spanish version. To be perfectly honest.
Do it.
I just
Do
like
it.
I like the
I'll
dragon.
stream.
I like the dragon. Wait, okay, what am I
Lock the
doing? What am I
dragon.
showing?
The Dragon Ball opening, but in Spanish.
Original Dragon Ball.
Yes, original. Yep.
The original.
Can you imagine how fun it'd be being Kid Goku just flying throughout the map, not Daima Goku?
Hey,
All the non.
the dreams of wanting to become a grade 8.
So the Chala Spanish version?
No, Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball opening Latino. There it is. All right, let's try this one. Pause. We'll go to YouTube gaming stream and move my fat noggin out of the way. No, the second one, right? On this one, Dragon Ball Latino HD 720p.
Yeah, that might be the one.
Let's try it.
When in doubt, fuck around and find out.
Don't remember this. Like literally everyone's gonna think I'm like Spanish or Mexican. Oh, Master Roshi still had the turtle shell. I like the Spanish version of the Sailor Moon song too. That one was actually good. It sucks that I know all these in Spanish more than I know them in like any other language. That's how poorly anime was circulated back then.
Yeah. Digimon opening in Spanish.
We're not watching the Digimon thing. Just so you know. I'm not a Digimon fan, so you can't make me.
You put the Digimon thing, I'm pretty sure dude is gonna pop in here.
I know you're a Digimon fan. You could play it on your stream. You're a streamer.
So aggressive.
I am not a Digimon fan whatsoever.
I mean, let's be real. Digimon is always like one of those things where it's like very hit or miss with some people. Like growing up, it was always like the argument: you either liked Pokemon and hated Digimon, or hated Digimon and liked Pokemon.
Yeah, you were one or the other.
I can proudly say that I grew up with both, and I love both.
It's like you were either let me see. I'm trying to think. A Power Ranger fan or an Ultraman fan.
Yep, pretty much.
I didn't know what Ultraman was for a last time.
Yep. My cousin literally roasted me just because I didn't know what Ultraman was.
Yeah.
And I just said, "What? I grew up with fucking Power Rangers."
Yep.
Leave me the fuck alone.
And then you had you had like the diehard people that are like, you mean Super Sentai? I was like, oh, Power Rangers.
Or I'm talking about the American version. I never watched the Japanese one.
I know, right?
Or Kamen Riders was like another one that he always like gave me shit.
Kamen Riders.
Kamen Rider, right? The freaking motorcycle gang.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I never seen it.
They showed it on like.
I have too many Digimon stuff. Damn it.
You don't say.
I need more.
Yeah.
I need more. More.
Yeah. I wonder why there's not a lot of Digimon GIFs.
Huh? What do you mean Digimon GIFs? Called GIFs.
GIFs.
Oh,
GIFs.
GIFs. The maker of the thing said it was pronounced GIF.
GIF is Jiffy for peanut butter.
No. If like that's like literally going, my mom named me Johnny, and you're like, no, it's spelled Joni. I'm like, no, my mom called me Johnny, so it's Johnny, you dipshit.
Kev, you seen this shit? Kev, you seen this shit?
Seen what?
The GIFs.
GIFs. GIFs.
Look at chat.
Yeah, it's Kermit.
Kermit the Frog here. Which chat am I looking at? Discord chat or stream chat?
The Discord chat. You can't put.
I don't have access to that.
Oh, yeah. He has to be let in. Remember?
Go to rules and you click on the rules. And
no, I'm not letting the. You know what? I'm gonna VIP Kev. There. That's gonna change. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Because if I just let general chat in here, everyone's just gonna join stream, and that's not gonna be good.
Facts.
I'm gonna have someone like coming in and giving me math problems all freaking stream long.
Oh no. That doesn't sound like fun.
Wow.
He's been timed out so much.
Dude, I time him out every single time I see math in my stream.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Here, you know what?
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't post it.
FBI, open up! Okay, yeah. Alright, there's the Digimon GIF, there's the Kermit the Frog.
He's like, I can see finally.
I can see!
It's the guy. I don't know. It's the wolf hoodie guy.
It's not the wolf hoodie guy. Leave him alone.
It's a wolf hoodie.
Just is that Gabumon?
Yes, Gabumon.
Yeah. Oh, all the ones you could have picked, Mystic. Why that one?
Why?
Why that one?
It's funny. What about that one?
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
All right, moving on from Digimon, which don't really care.
We're having a long ass session.
No, I could just not look at chat and just X out of it. Go.
Okay, yeah, here. This is our stream.
Another underrated series would probably be the Lost Planet series.
The Lost Planet series. I do remember the Lost Planet series.
I need to get
Sounds
into
familiar.
Interstellar.
It's a Capcom game, third-person shooter.
I do like third-person shooters. I could handle third-person shooters.
Oh, Lost. Okay, yeah, I know what Lost Planet is.
Yep.
Took a while.
You know what's underrated?
What?
Oh,
Fully Cooley.
that's cool. You get like 3 anime series from it now.
I mean, I would say it's rated. I wouldn't say it's underrated. It's gotten some recognition.
No, the older one, because I didn't.
No. Oh, the 6-episode series.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Yeah. Let's see.
I miss Dakun.
My roommate is a cat.
You know what needs to come back? Soul Calibur.
Yeah, it's been a while since they made a Soul Calibur game.
Yeah, because
that works.
Yeah, they fixed the last one finally, but after it became irrelevant, they finally fixed it.
I never got into it, but I have heard of it.
The only Soul Calibur game I played was the one that came out for the GameCube, and that was because Link was in it.
Link! Yeah! Anything with Link, I will automatically pick as well. Give me.
Well, I mean, the thing is that Soul Calibur was one of those games that when it released on all the different platforms, each platform had its own special character. So like Nintendo's will always be Link.
Yep.
Can I have one? Can I have a copy, please?
And then I think
You have to get it for GameCube.
Had...
Spawn.
Yeah, that one had Spawn. I can't remember what the PlayStation version had.
PlayStation had Heihachi.
Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, it was Heihachi. Was it Heihachi?
I think it was Heihachi.
Because I remember there was one who
was always in there, Yoshimitsu.
Maybe. Trying to think it, because there was one Soul Calibur game where it had both Yoda, Vader, and what was that guy's name? Starkiller? I think that's his name.
Can't remember who it was.
From Fallen Order. Unleashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Starkiller.
But the original one was Link, Spawn, and I think it was Heihachi. And Heihachi didn't make any sense because he had no weapon.
Yeah.
He is a weapon.
It is his hands. Let me see. I think Virtual Fighter's coming back, so I can't really say it's underrated.
Maybe what's that one? What's that other fighting game? King of Fighters?
That has a huge following.
Okay.
Especially since its sequel series is getting an update.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Fatal Fury.
Oh right.
I'm gonna hop off. I need to go see Zippa.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
I feel like I'm betraying you guys.
No. I mean, if you want to speak Digimon, he'll talk your ear out.
Oh, that is well.
Okay.
Yeah.
We expect you when we do Monster Prom.
Apparently, that's what everybody wants me to join in and voice playing.
It's a fun co-op game that can get like Mario Party with people getting annoyed with throwing each other over.
There, you can have that one.
That's fine. What is that? Is that Digimon also? Because I don't even know.
No.
I think it's supposed to be Among Us or something.
It is. It's tiny.
That's a Pokemon, isn't it?
No, it's Windows. So ass. I know you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, he looks like Bidoof.
Bidoof.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna bye.
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear. Okay, I'm gonna mark that an overrated. Fuck that.
FNAF.
Yeah, FNAF is overrated.
It really is.
We got a cookbook.
I mean, it has an interesting lore, but the games are overrated.
Lord, what Lord? The lore's all over the fucking place,
dude. The base lore that the kids' souls are in the fucking animatronics. That's,
okay, yeah. That's fair.
That's freaking creepy as fuck, and I love it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as a game series, fuck FNAF. Fuck FNAF. Fuck Call of Duty.
Just fuck COD. Fuck FNAF. Fuck all of the Battle Royale games.
Yeah, every single one of them. I remember playing a Battle Royale game, and it was like very short-lived. It was like a spell casting game. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. It was probably made by Ubisoft. That's why I don't remember what it was.
Oh god.
Oh, Spellforce.
Was it Spellforce? Maybe Epic Games?
I have no idea. I had it. I just never played it. And
yeah, it kind of had potential, but like it died. It had no player base. The market was full of Battle Royale games, so it was like, why even bother?
True. Actually, well, that also kind of begs like another question. Like, as far as like developers go, like which developer company has like fallen from its from being one of the best developers to like the worst?
Let us count the ways.
Let's
count the fallen.
I'll be honest. Ubisoft has like fallen pretty hard for me personally, because like the last good Assassin's Creed game that I played was like Assassin's Creed 3. And then Black Flag came out, and then, oh my god, it was like the best thing ever. And then, what was it? Was it Syndicate? Or, no, not Syndicate.
It's Rogue and Unity.
Rogue and Unity. Rogue was okay. Unity, it kind of...
was glitchy as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like...
And then
they came out with
and then it stopped being Assassin's Creed.
Pretty much.
And we had the Metroidvanias. Then, well, they brought back the Metroidvanias because they had Metroidvanias of 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Let's see. After Unity was Syndicate. Then
Syndicate did okay, from what I remember.
I mean, you could have Assassins in London, I guess, but then came out the fucking Gladiators and
Odyssey. Then there was Origins, Odyssey,
Origins was accepted. It's just that Odyssey and Forward was the ones that like really drove in the nail.
Yeah.
Like honestly, if what was it? If Odyssey was like a remake of like one of those Roman games, like what was that, Rise or something like that?
Yeah,
Rise in a Rome.
Yeah, like if it fell in the Rise series, it would have done better. And if Valhalla fell into like one of the Viking series, it would have done better. But the fact that they flew under the Assassin's Creed banner just hurt them so bad. It was like, let's make Assassins out of Vikings.
Exactly. Or like that. Because I remember Ubisoft saying that they were going to release a pirate game. What was it? Skull and Bones?
They did, and they're quadruple A game.
Yeah, and
that's not even a quadruple A game. It like flopped hard.
Flopped. I mean, just because it flopped doesn't mean it wasn't considered a triple A game. They spent enough of their fucking money on it. But so these I'm gonna give you two. My two, and and there's plenty of them that rank up there for Fallen Studios, but the two that hit me the hardest, BioWare is number one, because they're the home of two of my favorite game series, Mass Effect and Dragon Age.
Dragon's Age.
Yep. Oh, okay, yeah.
And both of those are pretty much off the table now.
Yeah.
And the second one, Bethesda.
Ooh, okay, fair.
Because Starfield just was horrible. The amount of hype, the amount of resources they took from other games to produce Starfield just was like, what the fuck? You took all these resources. Where are they? Where did you put them? It's not in Starfield because obviously freaking, what's that? No Man's Sky has more content.
Yeah, more content. I mean, let's be real. When No Man's Sky first came out, there was like fuck all to do, and then they gradually started fixing it. Now that there's plenty of things to do.
Yeah, like if I downloaded No Man's Sky right now, I'd have like stream after stream after stream worth of content.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But I don't want to. I'm so fucking burnt on space right now. It's like every.
I mean, they have an aquatic portion now. Subnautica's in there technically.
I love Subnautica. I should really download that game.
Go for it. I mean, if you're not willing to spend the money, you could just get like Xbox Game Pass for like a week or so.
I have Xbox Game Pass. I don't even know why I still have it. It's like I now buy all my shit through Steam, so I'm like, why don't I even have Game Pass for it anymore?
Yeah. I mean, it does come in handy with like some games that you just don't want to pay for.
Yeah, that you want to try out before you pay for them.
Pretty much. Like the Crisis trilogy.
Yeah, that was the standard.
Can it run Crisis?
Can your computer run Crisis? Then it isn't shit.
And now the new question with the remake trilogy is, can Crisis handle your PC now? Because now they're just crashing on basic settings.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some people have had some issues with Crisis, either deleting their save or just crashing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's for the remastered specifically though.
Okay.
Yeah. Nowadays they're just like, okay, the people who make graphics cards are like, okay, game developers, we're gonna put out a new graphics card. You need to like completely put more random shit into your games to like to make people buy new graphics cards.
Well, I mean, Steam is now doing something to make people more control their download.
To make what?
I don't know what it is. Steam put out like an update saying that they're going to be like making it so you can regulate your updates. So I don't have to worry about like one game starting at 200 gigabytes and then getting like a slight update.
Nah. No. The gaming industry is fucking corrupt as fuck right now.
Oh, that it is.
Oh, yeah. I'm just tired of every single series ending up in space now. I'm like, stop it.
Enough with the space, please.
And for everyone in the Final Fantasy community, stop it. Stop willing these people to put us in space. But yeah, everything's in space now. I like it used to be like if you wanted to play a space game, you played like Star Wars, Mass Effect, those type of games. Now it's like everything goes to space. Hell, even Mario went to Mario Galaxy. Come on, stop it.
Mario Galaxy.
I like Mario Galaxy. I love
it. Was a good game.
I love that series. And okay, I'm gonna mark Mario Galaxy in the underrated.
Yep, I could agree with that.
Because that's the only princess I find tolerable is Rosalina.
Yep, fair.
Like Daisy's not a princess, and Princess Peach, she has something for Bowser.
Oh, I thought that was a given.
Yeah. But like,
I guess we plan to put another game in the under in that category. Wow, my brain just gave up on me mid-sentence. Awesome, brain. Probably Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, Shadow, everyone's
finished that game.
Everyone's favorite hedgehog.
Yeah.
I mean, an underrated one would be Silver, but they haven't really been showing the boy any.
Yeah, that's also true. Like Silver is like the underrated hedgehog, but I don't know. For some odd reason, for me, the Shadow the Hedgehog video game, I feel like he gets a lot of hate, and I'm not gonna say it's like some of the reasons aren't valid. Like there are some very legitimate complaints people have about the game, but I'm forever biased because like I genuinely love that game despite like how bad the controls were and like how forced some of the language was used. Like whenever Shadow would just like die, it'd be like, damn, not here. It's like, wow, that was really forced. That was kind of funny.
All right, question for both of you.
All right.
Were you guys Team Nintendo or Team Sega growing up?
I grew up. You see, that's a tough one because like I technically grew up with both.
Ah.
So it's like I grew up with Mario and I grew up with Sonic, but I would say I'm more of a Sonic fan than I am a Mario fan.
Okay. More?
So I never owned the earlier consoles. My cousins on my mother's and father's side of the family did.
Mm-hmm.
So on my mother's side, my cousin let me play on his N64 and his N64, and my father's nephew let me play on his Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was the first one I did with Sonic. I did not understand how to play the game, so I just ended up drowning Sonic. So it was, what was it called? The first adventure game.
Sonic Adventure.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had more fun with the Sonic Adventure because it was open world and I could just do more stupid stuff.
Yep.
So,
but
growing up before PlayStation and Xbox came into the scene, I was Team Nintendo all the way.
Right.
Like I was Nintendo Entertainment Center system. I was I had a Game Boy instead of the Game Gear. I had the N64. I had the Super Nintendo. I even though there was more blood and gore in on Sega, I was Team Nintendo. Like I did not play a lot of the Sonic games at all. And then as the other game systems came, Nintendo just kept going and Sega kept fucking up.
Yeah.
It was like instead of pushing the Saturn like they should have, they kept adding shit to the Sega Genesis. They were
Ultimately, that's what killed them.
Yeah, they were like, let's do Sega CD and then add the 32X to it. And it was like, dude, you have the Saturn. Just port your shit to Saturn. And then fucking Dreamcast came out. And I did like the Dreamcast, but none of the games that were in Japan made it to the Dreamcast system in the States. So I just disliked the way that Sega did business. And Nintendo, even though they were a bunch of greedy motherfuckers, every single game that came out for Nintendo, almost every single game that came out for Nintendo in Japan, came out for Nintendo in the US. So I was like, well, shit, I'm gonna be a Nintendo guy. And then fucking, what was it? I got PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox came out. I immediately traded in my PlayStation 2 for an Xbox, and then went Xbox all the way up to the tail end of PlayStation 4. And then when towards the tail end of PlayStation 4, I dual consoled, and then I went back to exclusive Xbox, and then now I'm back to dual consoling or triple consoling again. So, but Team Nintendo was where I routed in. So when you guys are like talking about like Sonic lore, I'm kind of just like smiling and nodding because Sonic, by all means, is the cooler of the two mascots.
Yeah.
But Mario probably has more games that I would play.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with that. Like, I never grew up with the Dreamcast. I never grew up with the Genesis or the Saturn. It's like the only game consoles I grew up with. It's like I said, I grew up with the N64 because like I physically own that. And the games I had for that was Mario 64, Mario Kart. When Disney released a game, it was like very similar to Mario Kart, but it's obviously just Disney characters.
Yeah.
And then there was like that Tarzan game that came out for the N64 and the PS1, which again, never beaten.
You didn't get any of the iconic N64 games like GoldenEye, Star Fox 64?
No, sadly, no.
Gauntlet Legends?
No, my parents, I don't want to say my parents were strict, but like, they were like, hey, that's all you're going to get, and that's, you got to work with it. It's like, okay. And then I got the Game Boy Advance whenever that came out. I think I was like When did the Game Boy Advance come out? Hold on.
Was that the
2002?
Game Boy Advance was that backlit or not yet?
I don't think that was backlit.
That's the one that was shaped like a football, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, not backlit.
Yeah, so I got that one as a kid, and I didn't. Once again, the only game I had for that was Mario Kart. And then I had some other game. What was it called? It was like one of the Spyro games that came out for the Game Boy Advance, and that was all I had. Same with the PS1. PS1, I only had Ripto's Rage and like the Spider-Man game. I sent a photo of it to you in your DMs there, Johnny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's the one I played.
Oof.
And then when I got the PS2, I had ATV Off-Road Fury 2.
Hmm.
And what I had Godzilla Saves the Earth. What else did I have for that? There was like some other games I had, but they're not like well known. One of them was like a fucking what was it called? I can't remember the title of it. I just remember like it was like Shattered Skies or something. It was like you're just flying airplanes and you're just battling it out.
Was it like a World War II type game?
No, it was not World War II. It was like modern times.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I just don't remember the name of it, sadly.
Pre-Ace Combat?
Something like that.
Yeah.
And then I think it was like the GameCube. That's when I started getting more games. Like, yeah, the GameCube I had like the most. That one I had Metroid Prime, I had Mario Sunshine, Sonic Adventure Director's Cut,
Resident Evil.
Adventure 2. No, I was never into Resident Evil.
What? Everyone had Resident Evil.
No, not me. I had that.
I think that was one of my first hockey games was on the GameCube. Oh no!
One of those stupid EA NHL games.
Yeah, it was like NHL Hits or something like that.
Something or other. What else did I have for the? What else did I have for the GameCube? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Prime, Sunshine, Star Fox Assault.
You got Star Fox Assault?
Yeah.
No, I did not like Star Fox Assault.
Oh, dude, I love that game. It was like
that's the one where you could play as like all of them and like stupid Falco.
You sure? Like I only remember playing as Foxes throughout that entire game.
What was? Maybe I'm thinking of a different Star Fox game.
Maybe.
Because there's one where you could do land operations.
I know Star Fox Assault is the one that introduced where you could do land operations, but you only played as Fox.
There was one where you could play as Falco. I was like, I hate this.
Do you think it's possible that you're just thinking of the multiplayer where you could play as like any of the characters?
Maybe, possibly.
Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog, obviously. Yeah, there was like a bunch of games I have with GameCube. I can't even list them off. Godzilla Melee is like another quick one I can remember. Oh, Smash Bros. Melee, obviously.
Yep. Smash Brothers.
Yeah, and then from the GameCube, I went to the Nintendo Wii.
I have fond memories of the Wii.
Oh, who doesn't have fond memories?
Dude,
of the
I
Wii?
could spend a day just bowling on the Wii.
Yep. One of the first games I got for that was Sonic and the Secret Rings. And I remember this because my dad, he was a highway operator at the time, like driving semis and shit. So he was literally in the States when the Wii first came out, waited in line for opening night, got me the Nintendo Wii with Sonic and the Secret Rings as like one of the games that you could get during launch. So there was that. Then I got Sonic and the Black Knight. And then I got Smash Brothers Brawl. Godzilla Unleashed. Yes, if it wasn't obvious, I'm a very huge Godzilla fan.
Godzilla Minus One, great movie.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is, bud. Shout out to my uncles.
Okay. The Wii. I'm gonna give a stupid reason what convinced me to get the Wii.
Oh, okay.
This is a very hard selling point for me on the Wii. Is the fact that the controller was called a nunchuck.
Oh, fair enough.
the fact that they produced a controller called the nunchuck, I was like, okay, this has to be good. Okay, continue on.
It was. And then, obviously, for the Nintendo Wii, when I was in high school or junior high, I think I was like grade 7 or 8. Yeah, it was like grade 7. My buddy comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, you got a Nintendo Wii, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" He's like, "Have you ever heard of the game Monster Hunter Tri?" And I'm like, "Nope." Buy it, play it, and I think you'll love it. I'm like, "Okay." So I bought it. I even remember where I got it. I was at Costco, and this is like when Costco, they were still selling physical copies of the games.
Yeah.
So I walked in there, went straight to the video game aisle, and sure enough, I found Monster Hunter Tri. And it was like $5 at Costco. I'm like, yeah, why not? And sure enough, I put in like 800 hours into Tri when I first got it, and it was so much fun. And then, so yeah, those were those games. Then after that, I moved on to the PS3. PS3, I had Sonic Generations. I had Infamous 1 and 2. Great games, by the way. Fucking love Infamous. Another underrated, very underrated in my opinion.
They remaster those.
Oh, they did?
I said should.
Oh yeah, they should. I thought first I heard you say they did. I'm like, wait, what?
You're gonna nut yourself.
Oh hell yeah, I was. Just like the biggest, fattest nut you can ever imagine. So there was that. Then the Nintendo Wii U came out. I got that as well.
Same here. I got suckered into the Wii U.
I didn't hate it by any means necessary. Like I still had my fun with it.
They had some good games here and there.
Yeah, it had
Wild, Platoon.
Yes. I never got Splatoon or Breath of the Wild for the Nintendo Wii, for the Wii U, but I just find it sad that that Breath of the Wild was like promoted or like is being advertised that you could play for the Nintendo Wii U, which you could, but it just looks like the Wii U version forgot to pay the electric bill half the time compared to the Switch version.
Oddly enough, the only game I found the gimmick double screen useful for was their Fatal Frame game on the Wii U.
Yeah.
Because
I could agree with that.
Like the inventory system?
Well, no, you could use the actual thing as a camera.
Oh.
And like kind of move it like as if you're taking a picture. And it kind of felt intuitive, like, wow, this is kind of cool. But other than that, the fucking double screen was useless.
It really was.
Like most of the time I just played with the little controller thing. Like I bought the extra controller and I just played with that. Also, I think the only game in the Xenosaga series that I liked was on Wii U. That's Xenoblade X.
Yeah, Chronicles X.
Yeah, Chronicles X.
No, I never played any of the Xenoblade games.
Yeah,
it's getting added to Switch soon.
Yeah, they're re-releasing it on Switch as a remaster. Which
yeah, I might actually buy them just to try it out.
I don't know if you are
Hotan Stinker.
If you are turn-based junkie, and I'm not talking like active turn-based like Expedition, I'm talking about like legit turn-based, then that's probably you could probably enjoy it. Or like if you've been enjoying action RPGs and like turn-based is kind of slow for you, it's gonna drag.
Oh god.
It's gonna drag. And some of the stories kind of like, okay, I've seen better. I don't know. I would say try the Wise series or Ease. It's Y''S.
Y''S.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give that a look.
Yeah, if you're gonna choose between that, or I even preferred Star Ocean over the Xenoblade Chronicles or Xenoblade Saga series.
Well, it's like I said, I'm pretty much willing to play just about anything.
Well, Yakuza's coming out.
Yeah. Oh man, I've been thinking about
Yakuza's tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow?
It's tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Yakuza's tomorrow. That's why I was like, I did not plan anything for today because I'm like, I'm physically trying to like rest my eyes and because Yakuza.
Yakuza. I never played a Yakuza game actually.
This is a I don't know if this is a good starting point for it because like you're probably not going to catch a lot of the inside jokes.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Well, like most of the Yakuza games, they're like free on Game Pass, so it's kind of like, well, I have it, I might as well play them all there.
Yeah.
So it's not like that big of a deal.
Or you could kind of do what I did with Final Fantasy and just binge the lore on YouTube.
I could, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'd rather. Yakuza's one of those games where you got to experience it yourself.
Yeah, because so like the main character of this Yakuza game is kind of like he's like not the main character of all the other Yakuza games, but he's like
because like the main character for the Yakuza was Kiryu, right?
Yeah, but this game is God, why did I brain fart his name? He's my favorite character. But like he's the crime boss that Kiryu works for.
Right.
So now that he has his own Majima, he's the protagonist of this one. And he goes through probably one of the biggest character development. Like he goes from like the proper I want to say almost Sebastian like type of characteristic in the original Yakuza games to just a crazed lunatic of a mob boss.
Majima, the mad dog.
Yeah. And it's glorious that he's a pirate now. So
yeah, because like I think it was in Yakuza 0. That's where you could like play as both characters.
Yes.
So yeah, if anything, I'm going to start off with Yakuza 0 and then just work my way up to Infinite Wealth.
Whew. You have quite the task ahead of you because the games themselves very short. Like you could binge the whole storyline and just go in a straight line very easily. However, each game has so many side quests and
mini games.
Yeah, so many things you can get into. Yeah. So you could get lost in the sauce very, very easily in that game. But
I don't doubt that.
If you are trying to like get caught up, you could go in a straight line within a week and knock them all out. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm excited to give it a shot.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna just play karaoke till my thumbs fall off.
Let's be real. The karaoke mini games are fucking phenomenal.
Yes.
I've never played, like I said, never played it, but I have seen my buddy play it, and like he's got like the biggest smile on his face whenever he's like playing the Yakuza mini games.
Yeah. Part of the joy. Part of the joy is knowing the characters that are singing the karaoke though.
Yeah.
Yeah, as stupid as some of these characters are. I love it. So yeah. So I'm already spoiling it. Tomorrow's gonna be a Yakuza day, and it's probably gonna be Yakuza for the most part until Monster Hunter release.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually pissed off with the Monster Hunter Twitter, whoever's running their Twitter.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they have not dropped Team Hammer yet. They're going through all the weapons, and like Team Hammer has not dropped yet.
It'll probably drop today. Realistically,
like I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay. Team Switch Axe. I'm like, well, okay.
What about Team Bonk?
I'm like,
Where's my bow?
Where is Team Hammer? It's like, we're so worried about, dude. Insect Glaive was one of the first ones they dropped, and I'm like, no one's using it.
I'm like, who's the fucking kitty fiddler messing around with Insect Glaive? Then again, my buddy is a fucking Insect Glaive user.
Dude, I heard they're vicious now in this game.
Oh, that they are. I saw some of the combos he was pulling, and I'm like, good lord.
Yeah, they gave him such an upgrade.
Yeah, and then here I am with my fucking greatsword, just like missing 95% of my hits.
You know what though? You draw fire so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you know how to like avoid getting walloped. So like it's very helpful.
Oh, those power clashes come in handy 95% of the time.
I mean, I still haven't down Arkveld, and I'm upset about it, but I needed a break.
I was surprised I was able to get him on my final attempt.
Yeah.
I didn't kill him, but I did capture him.
Oh, you caught him? Well, it's still a win.
I caught him.
A win's a win. A dub's the dub.
Oh, hell yeah. W's a W at the end of the day.
I'm like, if the fight ends and it says victory, that's a win.
Yeah, oh yeah. I had like maybe 5 seconds left before the quest ended. And I only died twice throughout that entire hunt, so I was doing good.
Dude, the closest I got was we had the guy, we had him trapped, and he was very low on health. The timer ran out, and he never got out of the trap. So we lost. And I was like, and it's funny too, because I turned off language settings.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know how you could set it up so that your team consists of people that have the same like language, that share the same language. I was like, I don't communicate with these guys anyway. So like I had a team of straight Japanese people. And we were walloping him, but he just kept on running away, and other monsters kept joining the fight. And it was like, what the fuck? And then we got him trapped, and the timer ran out. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. And then I turned it off. I was like, I'm not putting up with this.
I'm done for the day.
Yeah, and then I didn't realize that the beta was gonna end while I was at work. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it happens.
I thought I was gonna have one more morning with it, and I was like, it's over.
Yep. Just gotta look forward to the full release now.
Yep. I mean, the hunting party will form it, but I'm pretty sure we're both gonna want to knock out the story.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I already got like a 24-hour thing set up with my buddy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I get what. I know Starry's not streaming. She's taking a little break. I drag Actu into this. Actu has not touched Monster Hunter that much. And I'm like, dude, are you gonna even get some practice in? I'm probably gonna be running through Boar, do you have the game?
It's already pre-ordered, yeah.
Nice. I'm probably gonna roll with Boar then. No.
Johnny's gonna be carrying me.
No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I'm still trying to decide on a second weapon. I'm thinking I'm gonna go longsword for my second weapon, to be honest.
Might as well.
Yeah, after seeing people with longsword just doing massive amounts of damage and combos.
Yep.
I'm just like, yeah.
I'm already like bouncing back and forth between like 3 different weapons.
Like everyone's telling me that the bow is good, but I'm like having such horrible time with the bow.
It's like definitely a learning curve type of weapon.
Yeah, like I'm seeing people like just pelting this thing with the bow, and I'm like, what? How are you getting those numbers?
Dude, it's ridiculous. Like there's people defeating Ark when the beta was still out, and obviously people were hunting down Arkveld. There was like some bow users that were like taking the fucker down in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Some of
them are solo, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, like what kind of bullshit is this? I'm using a fucking greatsword and it takes me a whole 20 minutes.
Take the game genie out of your freaking computer and just stop hacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. What else was there?
Have you decided what you're gonna be rocking, Boar?
Not really, no. We'll just see what happens.
I know you were toying with the, was it the gun lance or
charge blade?
Charge blade.
Ooh.
I mean,
Mr. Technical.
If you master that weapon, you'll be able to solo everything.
It's like
I gotta do it in a row. It just took me a long ass time.
Because that thing is like a defensive and offensive, like freaking weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, it's
good, but oh yeah, that's right. I never understood builds. So the entirety of Monster Hunter Worlds up to near Gigante, like the high rank fights, I did not know what the hell I was doing. Just bonking him with an overcharged blade, and then I was like, oh, I can do this. I can file charge. I can charge the shield. I can do all this.
Yeah, like I said, once you master your abilities, you're gonna be unstoppable.
Yeah.
The reason I learned about that was a Dado video and then Eric's video.
Eric's videos are good. And then, what is it? April comes Expedition 33, which I'm gonna no life that. Boar was with me when we first discovered that game.
What game?
Expedition 33.
Yeah, you were excited for that. You still are excited for that.
Oh, I've already pre-ordered the deluxe version for it.
Yeah, I twisted his arm in doing it.
Yep. And the thing was that all it cost me was getting you addicted to the game.
Exactly.
It just seems so original in its concept.
Yeah, it's like very different from like all the other video games that are coming out.
You know, it has, like, the more I look at it, it has a little feel of Liza P to it.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be the April obsession. So God, I have a full boat, man. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do.
You got too much to play, too much to stream.
Yep. I mean,
that's another good question. Like, if there was one game, so we're always like, you know, like as streamers, we're always like trying to like fit. I don't want to say like fit in, but like we're always like trying to follow like quote unquote the latest trend for games. But what is a game that you promised yourself that you would never stream?
That I would never stream.
Like a game that you just want to keep to yourself, never stream it, and like whatever the fuck.
Oh, that I want to play on my off time and just enjoy. I would have to say Mass Effect would have been that game.
Okay.
Because everyone has their way of playing Mass Effect. And it like people like to backseat Mass Effect a lot.
Oh yeah.
So that would have been it, but now I don't even know if Mass Effect's even gonna finish, if they're gonna release the actual inline sequel. So I don't even know. That probably would have been it. Street Fighter competitive, I would never stream. Or any fighting game competitive. Like, me and Boar streamed Street Fighter, but we were just fucking around pretty much.
You was just throwing me around like a ping pong ball.
No, I wasn't. You held your own. We were both learning different characters. It was like, you would pick one and I would be like, okay, I think this one would be the counter, and I'd look out and I'd have to counter to his character. But then you on the battle of our least favorite characters, you won that one. When we had the final two characters that we wouldn't touch with a pole, with a 10-foot pole, and we just chose our least favorite characters, you actually won that one.
Luck.
Yeah, who were you using? I was using Aki, I know, and I hated Aki. I think you were using... I forgot who you were whooping me with.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, but you laid the whooping on me on that one.
Just
Yeah. All the rest of them, I kind of let Boar pick first, and then I kind of countered with who I thought would be a good counter to his character. So I kind of cheated him a little bit on it. I let him pick first.
Fine. Well, looks like Warner Brothers is doing some stupid stuff again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Does it have to do with the DC universe?
No, it's Minecraft.
Oh.
They're copywriting the Minecraft music.
The in-game Minecraft music?
Yep, people that upload using actual Minecraft stuff have been getting copyright strikes.
Why?
They think they own it since they are making a movie of it, so I don't know what the deal is with Microsoft.
That is single-handedly the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard for copyright.
No, I mean, that just means more people are just gonna like turn the music off and just play their own music in the background. Now, if they start copywriting sound effects like the sound of you eating bread,
just nom 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 nom.
Well, yeah. They need to stop with this copyright bullshit, man.
It's getting out of hand.
There's a VTuber that I follow. Her name is Cinder, and she's making a nurse's outfit, and she got copyrighted by the Red Cross for having red crosses on her outfit.
Oh, fuck off. Really?
Yeah, the American Red Cross put a cease and desist on her use of the red crosses on her nurse's outfit.
That is so dumb.
Dude, the copyrights are just getting way out of hand.
Uh-huh. And like Cinder is like obviously like she's like one of the bigger names as far as like independent VTubers go.
Yes.
But like just imagine how much that would like fuck over like, well, let's just say either one of us. Like we're technically still small-time creators.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. Honestly, if she wanted to put red crosses on her thing, and let's just say it said donate to the Red Cross, you know how much money she would have brought into the Red Cross if she ran a charity for the Red Cross?
Oh, she would bring in so much money for those crazy bastards.
I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with people? The world hates us, man.
Oh yeah,
the world hates us VTubers. But
yep.
And the thing is like getting new art done is a pain in the ass. Like so there was this artist on Twitter, name's Usagi, like a pretty well-known artist out there, and she put like this like a screenshot of a face that she was working on, and she wrote, it's more realistic than anime, and I know anime is popular with the VTuber world, but would anyone be interested in making a model or having me make them a model with this type of face? And I saw it, I was like, yo, that's sick. I would love my 2.0 model to be that way. So I commented, I was like, dude, don't give up on this. I would definitely commission you for a 2.0 model if you ran with this idea.
Yeah.
My inbox instantly got filled with people seeking art commissions, and I was like, what the fuck did I do? So now no one's allowed to DM me on Twitter. So like, just because I told this artist, I was like, I like the way your art style is. I would love for you to work on my 2.0 model if you have open commissions. Bam, instantaneously. And
everybody.
Yeah, and I was like, for the art style that she has, if you could do her art style and better, then we'll continue a conversation. But if not, then get the fuck out of my DMs. They just
leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, they just kept DMing. Oh, I think that my art style is better, and it's like literally stick figures. I'm like, okay, get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. Yeah.
You see, I would like to have my own VTuber model. I really would, but it's like I don't know what I would do. Like, because like with my whole thing, it's like more or less themed around Monster Hunter. So if anything, I would just get like my hunter from in-game that I created to be my VTuber model. That's what I would do
That would
personally.
be the Palico.
Oh yeah, I could just go the Palico route.
You could do the Palico route. You could do the hunter route because, like, everyone's hunter is gonna be like to their custom making. So
yeah,
I mean, my people make VTuber models based on their video game characters a lot of times.
that is true. I mean, like hell, sometimes you even got VTubers out there who are just using like official like video game characters. Like there's a few that I came across where it's like you got a VTuber as Sonic, you got another one as Amy, you got a Mario VTuber, like direct carbon copies. And I'm out here like, how has Nintendo or Sega not nail your ass with copyrights?
They probably are, but they don't care.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, and then you got those who do it in reverse. Like I made my VTuber model and now I put my VTuber model in every single video game I play. So it goes both ways. It does go both ways.
That is true. That is very true.
But
I don't know. For now, I'm just going to be sticking with this profile picture.
I'm going to make you a badge. Like I've made VIP badges for people before. So
yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop you.
You got to send me a screenshot of your what is it, your Monster Hunter like just screenshot like a profile picture, like shoulders up. Then I can make it into a screen badge.
All right, cool. When Wilds officially comes out, I'll take a screenshot of that and send it your way.
Yeah, and we'll just update it from there.
Exactly.
That way you're not.
The scars have to stay.
That way you're not just a square. My screen.
But I'm a perfect little square. Look at me, I'm adorable. Look at me, hop, hop, hop. Holy fuck, you've been live for 4 hours, and all we've been doing is shit talking. That's how you know it's been a good talk.
Dude, man, I'm glad that we've done so much shit talking because I did not know what game I wanted to play. Like literally, the title is Yappin and then Viewers Choice Games.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. We have not played any games. We just been yapping.
We have not chosen games. We've chosen games for categories.
Yes.
But all right. Favorite anime character.
Okay, favorite anime character, eh? I'd probably have to go with Inuyasha.
Wow, you went with the female Viewer's Choice Award.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
That's like every girl's wet dream right there.
Ow! He was my favorite character. Like, out of all the male pro tags, he's my favorite.
You didn't have to pick a male pro tag.
I'm just saying, like, I'm on the males, he's my favorite. I'm on the females, it's kind of hard to pick.
Bore?
Because, like, I don't know, most female anime characters, they're like, what, side characters?
Not really.
I mean,
Depends on the series.
I guess like Ghost in the Shell would be like the only exception that I can think of.
Okay. Let's go with High School DxD. Do you think they really tuned in for Issei?
No, they didn't.
No,
I didn't even tune in for Issei. I tuned in for Rias.
Exactly.
And Akano.
I tuned in for Rias. Akano was nice, but Rias was the reason I tuned in. And then they changed the art style, and I hated it.
I guess I'm the odd one out.
Huh?
I guess I'm the odd one out.
You tuned in for Issei?
I like the transformation. Really, no.
For Akano. He will say you tuned in for Akano.
Nah. But Boar is a very story-driven guy.
I mean, like, let's be real. If you can look past the tits of High School DxD, it's got a pretty solid story.
It does. Yeah. But then you'd have to look past the tits.
Yeah, which is kind of hard to do.
I was expecting the Shadow Dragon to have like a transformation like the white red one. I was not expecting a whip.
This is true. All right, yeah. Boar, your favorite anime character, male and female?
Male, it would probably be Roronoa Zoro. One Piece, just because of like the sword mechanics. I play as him in the Pirates game, the Pirates Dynasty Warriors, because it's so fun. Female. That's a bit of a harder choice. But I watch a lot of female animes, but I'm not actually sure. No, it's either Revi from Black Lagoon, or
fair enough.
What's her name? Sarah from Helsing.
Ooh.
The blonde girl that gets turned into a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, cop girl, the police girl.
Yeah,
she's cute.
Yeah,
she's cute.
Where can I go with this? See, I'm the opposite of you, Kev. Like, okay, female character, is God, Ashley. What a comparison here. Let me pull them both up back to back, and let me compare. Okay. I'm gonna say Albedo from Overlord.
Okay, fair. I completely forgot about Overlord.
Let's see, male character.
You used to have a gacha game with that on mobile.
They did?
Yep.
Yeah, I tried playing it for a bit. You get like you're one of his servants, like his skeleton servants, and then I stopped halfway through the introduction and I forgot about it. And then when I tried looking at it on my phone, it was gone.
Rip.
They do have an Overlord's game where you play as Clementine trying to escape from Nazarick. Yep.
Does it always end bad?
Yes, because after you defeat everybody, Ainz just pops you back at the bottom saying we were testing out our defenses. It seems like we were adequate with what we need to do, and then like you just like the new game plus is just doing that all over again, but they take you seriously now.
Yeah. Oh God, the guys are so hard to pick from for me.
I mean, I guess you could go with like the one that's had like the biggest impact on you when you were growing up, because let's be real. I think like for most guys, like the most inspirational male character has and will always be Goku. Like as much of like a complete dork that he is, like you can't deny it. Like there are some moments where Goku has had like some serious like life-changing thoughts, I guess. If you think about it.
I'm the opposite. If I were to pick someone from Dragon Ball, I'd like Piccolo better.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Piccolo was best dad.
You really?
I did not.
Yes.
I did not realize that in the more recent things that his the pink bits of his arm have been turning yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's turning old.
Yep. He is.
Like, yeah, Piccolo was best dad to Gohan. But my favorite, my top male is not from there. I mean, they're just a bunch of muscle heads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin.
Ooh, all right, solid choice.
Yeah, would have to be my guy of choice, probably. Yeah, simply for the fact that he lived such a horrid really bad life that he actually tried to reform.
Yeah.
And the internal conflict he has of, do I return back to a life of killing to save people, or do I try to remain reformed? So I do like that thing, that character development. But yeah, the female was easy. Albedo hands down for me.
Fair
I
enough.
thought it would have been for the male ones. I thought it would have been common enough from Gurren Lagann.
From which one?
Common enough for inspiration from Gurren Lagann.
Also a good choice, solid choice.
Okay, yeah.
Not my favorite anime though, so that's why. But he is a good character.
Oh yeah, manliest man in all of anime.
We can always go with Joseph Joestar.
Holy hell, Joseph Joestar. No, let's be real. The best Joe bro is fucking Caesar.
I don't know. Jolene's up there for female.
Oh, Jolene, she's funny just because like the way that it starts, the way that the manga and the anime just start off, it's just like, God damn it, her cussing, and everyone's like, why are you fucking losing your mind? She's like, the cute guard just caught me masturbating. I'm just like, wait, what? God, all right, well, guess what? All right,
That's the route we're taking.
All right, this is where we're going. I like it.
Let me see. I could probably say my brother's so predictable with anime characters. I'm gonna say his favorite female would be Ryoko from the Tenchi Muyo series, which I don't know why. But he's a Vegeta guy. He is 110% a Vegeta guy.
All right.
So
I can't go wrong with Vegeta. He's like pretty inspirational too.
Yeah, I'm the Prince of Saiyans.
When he's not being a cocky bastard, at least.
Every time he does that self point, he gets his arm cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Polar, are you still awake?
I think Polar died on us. Polar.
Polar's on lurk mode.
I still need to figure out the date she wants me to watch that thing with her.
I thought it was a Saturday.
Yeah, well, the date and time, I mean, but yeah.
She'll remind you. I guarantee it.
Probably not.
What's this one? Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, the fail horn?
Yeah, that's what that is. I couldn't read it because like I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah. What other ones do I have on here? Oh yeah, that one.
Johnny, my love.
Oh God. That's just to remind people whenever people are like, oh, he's not a bottom. Oh yeah? This is what he sent me.
Octu, this I gotta hear.
Johnny, who's a good boy.
It gets so bad.
That's awesome.
Whenever people clip him, I dissect that shit, and I'm like, that's going into.
Yeah, damn.
I mean, I'm sorry, boy, but we have that one too.
Well, aren't you a good girl, Polar? That doesn't make me flustered or upset. Like I just think it's a bad mic with that shit.
your Xbox 360 Connect mic. Dude, I love the Xbox 360, but the Xbox microphones are the worst. Oh man, dude, we've been going for 420 for 4 hours and 20. Yay! Light them up if you got them, boys.
Luckily, I don't.
Oh man, I wonder if they're still talking about Digimon over in Duda. Is he still streaming?
Yeah, he's still alive. He's been going for almost 6 hours.
Dear God.
He just beat the first Spyro game, and now he's working on Ripto's Rage.
Jesus, man. Good old Spyro the Dragon. Everyone's streaming this morning. B is streaming. B was streaming late last night too. What the fuck? Master Introvert is streaming Avowed. Well, we passed our finish time, which is good because last couple I've cut it off a little early. Tomorrow's gonna be Yakuza, and we successfully chatted the whole stream away, which I am impressed. I didn't even do well. We did a lot of answering questions, so I mean, I guess Ask Johnny Anything kind of went off without a hitch today, and I didn't have to go to the Telenym anonymous bag today. But let's see here. Let's fire up the raid wheel and find out where we're going. Let's see here.
Just start harassing Duda to get his fucking ass in the VC.
Let's see here. I want to see how he's doing on his stream. I don't want to break anything if he has something going. That's the thing, because he's very momentum based. If he's going in one direction, I kind of don't want to screw it up. He's got 4 viewers too. We could definitely help out with that.
Yeah, I mean, if I had his stream open this whole time, so
has he been? He's been doing all right.
Yeah, he's been doing all right. He's been chatting away.
Nice. I see a lot of Mystic in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mystic's last
dude,
chat
I'm not gonna
there.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I woke up this morning and I saw that he was live, all right, I'll tune in. And then I just like slowly started passing out, and then immediately all I hear is, "Hello, everybody! It's your favorite chibi dragon." I'm like, "Holy fuck! Too much energy first thing in the morning, dude. Down."
He has that intro down pat, man. I love that intro. He does character work really well. He does character. Let's see, Mystic. The last thing she typed was at 10:07 in there. I wonder if she's still in there.
She might be. I'd like to take a quick little gander at the Comboneti view letters.
All right, let's go ahead and throw Duda a raid. Let's throw Duda a raid. I mean, I know who else is on, because like I know B's on. B gave me a raid before, but I think we raided B recently. So
you just gotta love it when you're losing track of like people to raid out to.
Yeah, honestly, in the early morning, it's like hard to find people to raid. It's like it's always the same handful of people. So this is the most options I've had in a while. So it's like usually it's like, who are we gonna raid? We don't know any of these. And sometimes it's like Russian roulette, and you raid someone and you're like, oh god, I wish I didn't raid that person.
Instant regret.
Yeah, that's happened a few times. So we got Duda's on, B's on. That does not look like Minecraft. It looks like she's watching videos. Mash Introvert's on. And then the rest are all big people. We're hitting Duda. We're gonna hit Duda up. We rarely hit Duda up for raids, so let's go ahead and invade his space. Thank you guys for tuning in. We will be live tomorrow early in the morning doing some Yakuza. Hopefully it launches in the morning. I gotta double check on that. If not, then we'll have to take a raid check and start it on the second day. But enjoy Duda, your favorite chibi dragon. The raid starts in about 10 seconds. Hang in there. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's always been a pleasure. Boar and Kev, thank you guys for tuning in. Polar, if you're still with us, thank you as well. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. You made this stream go by so fast. I didn't even realize that we did that much time in here.
Neither did I, and I was like, all right, I'll just jump in, talk for a little bit, and then I'll piss off and go work out. 4 hours later, still haven't left the weight.
Still haven't pissed off yet.
Still haven't fucked off. I'm here.
right, guys. Enjoy, Duda. Drop those raids in chat. You guys did awesome. I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow.